Hail. Ugh. Welcome, Maku Chise. Maku Chise. Shut up. Ugh. Shut up. Right now. Okay. Making sure we're good to go.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
All right. Hail, Chris. Asaduya. Hakeem the Third.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 Asaduya. Hakeem the Third.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
What am I missing?
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Oh, the
Hail.
bunny.
And hail.
Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. And hail.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail. And hail.
Good morning. And fartfig. All right, I have goals. I left off last session at level 11 or 1249. Hey Brandon, you took over workshops? How did it go? Okay, I'm diving right on into it. Look at the vendor. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that vendor. It's so darn tasty. Look at it. Look at the vendor. Look at it.
Oh,
All right, here we go.
I just love songs.
All right. Yep. So eventually, I think it'd be wise if I you see this big old tower. I'm gonna get rid of that, and I'm gonna get rid of this other shelter entrance because I have this shelter entrance, the utility room. That's my greenhouse over there. But I wish to make a house eventually. I need to make a house, and I have to make sure that it's mobile so I can move it around. You know? Look. Let's join some random team.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Alright.
I find heart needs some
I love all these buffs.
for you.
Agility equals max AP, you know. It's pretty cool how that whole system works. Oh boy. Are we good now? Good. I hate getting up like a second too early. Alright. So we have to make sure we complete our daily challenges today. Good thing I can multitask. I have to kill some blood eagles. That's cool. They live right next to me. Blood eagles. Blood eagles. That's where I'm going, baby. We could run there. Wouldn't it be fun? Just so you could appreciate the map, I'm gonna just run down the road.
I just love songs. Don't you?
You know, we're just gonna run right over here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-doo, shootin'-doo-doo-doo. Doing lots of something while I do-ba-doo-ba-doo. Okay? Here, I'll show you my route. Using high technology. Watch this. So, starting here, I'm gonna go shoop-a-doop-a-doop-doo, whomp, Deathclaw. Whoop. Boo. Whoop. That's where I'm going. Yep.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Hey Chris, do you recommend I play Fallout Shelter on the side? Is that a pretty cool game? I have it. You're saying that there's a bunch of buffs available in Fallout Shelter, and you're wondering if Fallout 76 should eventually adopt those same buffs. My answer is yes, without knowing what you're talking about. I played a little bit in the past. I feel like that'd be a cool game to play on a big old tablet. You know? Okay, my dirty water is on point. My main issue recently is running out of dirty water. Imagine that. Huh? Peter, Jaden. How do you feel about the son of Will Smith having the same name as you? One day he's going to be famous. So you're just waiting for your moment to shine, okay? Will Smith's son is going to be famous one day. And his daughter. Will Smith's daughter had I Whip My Hair Back and Forth. And his son had After Earth. Alright. So let's refine the flim flam. Let's clean up a bit. Just getting ready for the battles to come. Oh, yes. 743. How am I looking? I'm looking okay. 744. Sure. Got a bunch of ammo. I'll dump on the floor. I wish it was a lot easier to deposit ammo in the ammo converter. Oh yeah.
Greetings,
There we
new
go.
follower. Hail,
Hail.
hail.
And for one final trick, I will make sure to deposit a bunch of foods all up in the flim flam. Items that are craftable only, you know, those sort of things. You know, certain things are craftable items only for crafting. You know, I don't need to have them on me. Just getting ready, baby. I'm just getting ready. I'll transfer it over so it can rot as well. All these Nuka-Colas, I don't drink those. Uh-oh, we're full. But what I will do is I will keep all of the... At this point, I think it's okay to keep all of the AP foods on me. You know what I mean? Well, I've done that. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Let's get rid of these grenades. It is a new day, sort of, so I could do more scripting, perhaps.
I just love songs.
There we go, a bit more weight. I'm just transferring over some items. If you don't mind, I'll be selling them later on. You know. It'll just take one moment. Boom. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Let's go down into the pits of Blarnea. And I have to make sure to repair and do some smelting. Remember, if it's too heavy to transfer, it's too heavy to keep. So, I will quickly take this garbage off here, put on a weapon artisan and fix it good, and super duper. And maybe just chemistry, just for laughter and joy. I mean. So, there you go. In shelter, they gave rooms to set settlers in and increased their specials. Bar for luck, classroom for intelligence, radio station for charisma. Cool. Cool. I played like the very beginning where I was building a tunnel and I had to put power in there and I built a layer down. People were coming in. Yeah, they should totally incorporate the idea of the shelters or Fallout shelter into this game. I'm sure there's many ideas that can be translated over from that. Many ideas. Many, many, many. Like the power and stuff. Underground power. I don't know. Something weird. Something weird, you know. Okay, let's make sure that we prepare.
New follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
Armor. Hey there, Betty. Yeah. .org. I was born ugly man. Okay, we're good to go. Good to go. Good to go. Good to go. All right. Go back to the surface. I'm all good to go. I'm trying just to see how I can flow. Now, I could get myself a corpuscle of tarberry, and I probably should. I think at the beginning of every stream, I need to knock out certain tasks so that I could conceivably do those tasks again hours down the line. You know? Alright, so let's do one final task.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Oh! Huh, huh, huh. All right. All right, cool. And now let's go. Let's go. This guy. And now let's move on. We're all tidied up. We're all good and ready to go. That's my camp. I do plan on moving many of these structures around, doing what I have to do. Okay. I'll get rid of this one. I'll get rid of that one. I'll do what I have to do. But now you know where we're going and what we're sort of doing, as you see. We're all good to go with my bufferoonies. I'm not going to be using lunchboxes right now. Okay. Not yet. But I am consuming brain bombs, cranberry relish, gluten fungus puree, silt bean puree, some bubble gum. We're good to go. I'm also consuming, apparently, I'm consuming a touch of sugar. It's raw sugar and royal jelly taffy. I'm still using the fairy mint taffy. And here we go. Okay, I'm gonna spin over here for a second to go kill the death claw. And we'll be in. Lower my life all the way down. Yeah. Yeah. Good to go. Hey, good morning there, cat. I'm doing some zigzagging. I'm on a mild mission.
We should still be back at airport. We have to leave because you shoot boss. This your fault. It's not my fault. Boss kicked me, so I shoot him. He deserve it. It not matter. He is boss. You not shoot boss.
Both of you shut up. Way too loud. You die.
Run! Run!
It's one of those cool things. Oh boy. Joyous and true. Goodbye. I'm on a mission, like I said. That's pretty cool. I've seen that happen before. But it's nice to have that happen. That should happen more often. Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a Svendingo over here, I believe. Nope, Malik. Here we go. Pop goes the weasel. Come on out. I don't want to explode. Maybe if I look scared. If I face the opposite direction. I'm vulnerable. I don't want to explode up in there. Come on out. Oh, you're too wide for the... Okay. Alright, good stuff. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. But you know what I mean. Yeah. So, I saw another video of PewDiePie getting pissed at his audience. So I don't feel bad, you know? I'm like, I am 1/20th as bad as PewDiePie. Okay? I don't feel that bad. I do feel bad sometimes. You know? It was recommended to me. It said PewDiePie gets mad at his fans or something. It was awesome. I love it. I love it. No, Tim, I have not caught whoopsies yet. Hey, Joseph, I'll answer your question in a second. Please remind me. But yeah, the video was, it was PewDiePie getting pissed at his audience because he was loading into the Ghost of Tsushima, whatever the heck it's called, PlayStation game, and he was about to get into it, and all of a sudden there's a bunch of friend requests and messages were popping into his PlayStation every 2 seconds making sound. And of course he was saying all kinds of bad stuff about how much he hates these people, how much he hates all of them. It was great. It was great. Like, what the heck's wrong with you? Don't you have any friends? It was wonderful. It was like I show my name for 2 seconds and this is what happens. It was great. Standing ovation. I'm on the right track, baby. Blood Eagles. But yeah, Joseph, how would I rate a vampire's plasma pistol with luck and less action point cost? Well, it depends on how you want to take that. I like to turn my plasma pistols into plasma throwers. You know what I mean? With a mod, you know? But yeah, the +1 luck, it all depends. Luck is good if you want to... There are builds that involve maximizing that's criticals, you know what I mean? So... And if it has that plus it has a 25% less that's activation cost, well then that's pretty cool. If you're trying to go for that build, it's pretty ideal. You could turn the pistol from a pistol to a rifle to the thrower or a shotgun or something. And if you... There's ways to take it where it works out quite fine. So it's... How would I rate it? Well, seeing as it has +1 luck and the VATS activation thing, it's like 2 VATS things together. The fact that it's a plasma thing is pretty cool. Vampires, you know. I don't know. Vampires, it's iffy. It all depends if you have a build that needs that garbage, or if you need the survivability by shooting things. I mean, vampires is cool and all. Many people like vampires. It's like it's what you use. So if a person was looking for that, yeah. So sure, it's a 3-star. I would sell it for, if I was trying to be mean, you know, and put realistic prices, I'd put like 3,000. 3,000. Now, just for context, a really good item, I think, like a really, really good item, should be worth like 11,000. If it's really, like what? You got what? Well, for example, a +1 strength, faster swing speed, bloodied mole miner gauntlet, or some garbage, should be worth as much as you want to make it. You know? Not 30,000. The main problem with selling things at 30,000 is that you have no customers. You know? And you'd be missing out on potential money, because you can only hold up to 30,000. Kill Blood Eagles. Those were Blood Eagles. Come on. Those weren't Blood Eagles, apparently. Those guys weren't Blood Eagles. Well, that's concerning. They weren't Blood Eagles, huh? Sure. Yeah, I don't have whoopsies, Tim. I don't got the whoopsies. I tried. Or something like that. The final disease. I think you get it from a Mirelurk hatchling. I haven't really tried. Yeah. That was 5. And we're done. Mission completed. Let's check out my daily challenges. Okay, we're done. We're done. Cool, and now I can play the old game. Let's go take over these workshops. Even though there's a person right there, let's go take over the other workshops really quick. It won't take that long. I'm gonna take over many, many, many workshops. Okay. Like a lot of them. Perhaps. Oh, you got the whoopsies as well, so it's possible. Like I said, I didn't really try. I tried off and on. Or whenever well, at one point I was killing some thing to have it spawn the babies, hoping that they'd be diseased. It's sort of like a random thing of having a creature diseased or not. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. It's one of the things that you shouldn't really try for, unless you really want to try for it. But that's my final disease I'm trying to go for. I figure you don't have to try for these things. For the most part. I mean, eventually you should catch the disease. It's just a miracle that I haven't caught the disease yet. How about that? There's a couple things I haven't done yet, but every so often I get these achievements and say, oh, look at that, interesting. Kill the Scorched Beast Queen. I've done it before. These challenges reset. Diseases. Is it whoopsies? Yeah, it's whoopsies. Yeah, it's whoopsies. Sure. Oh, yes. Okay. I have to hurry. Hey, Misty, how's it going? And welcome. Yeah. Okay. So, I'm starting with my workshop conquest around the map. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. For that sweet AP. I'm just trying to see how it flows and how much I get over time. How it flows and how it goes. Yeah. Alley-oop. And recently I've been slacking on the public events because I've been trying to farm the XP. But I'm almost done with my hardcore XP farm, you know? Almost done. I'm just starting off the hardcore XP farm with a bit of normal gameplay before I do nothing but that. Bums. You know. Yesterday, I was able to max out my exploding fist perk, which I should have had maxed out a while ago. I chose to max out other things before that, a bunch of utility garbage. Master Infiltrator, the Ammo Smith thing, some resistances, a bunch of other perks here and there. Oh, yeah. But now I'm trying to grind for the good stuff, baby. Just hurry up. I just want to knock this out really quick. Oh, my morning is going okay so far. We just started half an hour ago. This is basically the beginning of the stream. So we're going. I don't have a tremendous amount of upkeep to deal with. I've been pretty clean recently. Pretty clean. I have my multiple different backpacks on me, so we're good to go there. get them fast. This mutated fern's pretty nice as well. Pretty nice stuff. It's for the strength. +5 strength. Steeped, mutant flower, whatever. Yeah. Here we are at the Hemlock Holes workshop. A bunch of resource nodes here if I choose to take them down. Check the map. I am just trying to spread my flim-flam across the map, so I'm not really building much beyond my central building, which I've modified recently to add the workout benches. And yeah, I added the weight set, the oh no. There it is. Woo! I was concerned, but where's my darn thing? What is going on here? Oh my gosh, good thing I caught that. You see? Sometimes it escapes me. Oh. Sometimes it escapes me. Is that good enough? Is that good enough? Let's go. Can I blueprint you? No. That's why it was so easy last time. That's why. Alright, we have to trim this up or something. Just a tiny bit. A tiny, tiny, tiny bit, apparently. I'll get rid of this wall. Okay. I'll get rid of this lamp. What about now? No. I'll get rid of that.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'll get rid of you. What about now? That's it. Is it everything? Is that everything? Yes. Oh, it's an ugly trim. It'll do. It'll do, pig. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. Alright, sugar. Let's go to another workshop and try it out. I'm modifying with Blueprint to incorporate several structures. It's tea time. I'll do the tea time after I take over this next workshop. That's me. Kenny, that's me. Is what a bug, Kenny. Can you be specific? I mean, with me making the blueprint and it not working out, I could talk about exactly what was happening if you are specific. What happened was I went to go blueprint, so I modified my blueprint to incorporate more objects, right? But there is a very low budget for the blueprint. It's very, very, very low. It doesn't hold much. So last time I went to modify it to add a couple things that I didn't incorporate. I didn't incorporate the Collectron. So when I put down the blueprint, it didn't have the Collectron. So just now I went to go add the Collectron, and then the blueprint was too. The blueprint exceeded the budget because the Collectron cost too much. So I had to go delete enough items until we were under budget for the blueprint. So I had to get rid of the lantern first, and then a wall, and another wall. And I was trying just to make sure, you know, that we're under, and then we got under, and I made another blueprint overriding the first one. So now I'm about to test this new blueprint. I'm testing the blueprint right now. Heyo, Tomas. Woo! All right, it works. It works, 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 it works. Good, 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 good. Goodbye. Oh no, I missed the event. No! Rapscallions. See, once I max out my perks, once I max out Exploding Fist, it's not Detonation Contagion. It's, see, I already have this one maxed out. Collateral Damage. Once I max out Collateral Damage, Hack and Slash, and Flim Flam. So today I should be able to max, to bring Collateral Damage up to level 3. Oh boy. Oh boy. And then, once it's all fleshed out, I could play the game normally again. Wouldn't that be fun? Without the pressure, and the time limits, and the compendium. And I'll be ready for when the real Brotherhood of Steel comes. When the real Brotherhood of Steel comes, and they fire Ramadi, whatever the heck her name is, whenever she gets fired and put in the brig, I want to see her put in jail and hosed. Get her with the fire hose. Alright. Okay, moving on. Right over here. Hail, Almirante. I'm trying to lay siege upon this map before the people really even notice what's happening. I would love to rebuild my house. I have all these ideas, all these different materials. The world is my flim-flam oyster. My actual camp, I mean. It's just, we got the ability to delegate items in our camp to the shelter. You know, you can split the defenses down there and a couple other items. Oh, sorry, you can put all of your crafting down below and whatnot, or maybe even your activities or your hangout area, and just create some sort of other impression with your surface. You know, because you could have your real home downstairs. You could have your real crafting downstairs, your real lounge downstairs. Oh, you want to go to the lounge? Go downstairs. This on the surface is just my, you know, this is my area where I come to reflect and look at the stars. But at the same time, we got these prefabs, this horribly large tower, which I plan on using at my workshops. Yeah, I could put it here. Here, I'll put that big tower here, right over here in the corner. Hey Kenny, you should probably get this game. It's awesome. Sort of. Do you have any feedback on the plasma caster? Well, sure. If you use it with VATS, it's not that bad, because the bullet is, the shot is slow, but if you use it with VATS, it doesn't matter how slow the shot is. because it's going to curve and get the bad guy. It'll curve in the air. For what it is, it's pretty powerful. You know, it's nice. It's a nice thing. Here, I'll just put that right there. And I'll put this over here. Sugar. And I'll put the whole home initiative right over here. Golly. Are you serious? Where'd you come from? What in the world? That was soon. Fuck, that's a bit early. It's not even the defensive end. Okay, let's put up some defenses. Level 1 turrets. I'm not using the home defense perk right now. Okay. There we go. A bunch of these baby turrets around here. There we go. Come on now. What in the world? Come on, you can do it. You can do it. There you go. There you go. Come on. There you are. One more. Right there. Good stuff. And now over here on this side. Perfect. And one more for good measure. Good stuff. I'll put one over here. No big deal. And one over here. And one more over here.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
All right, let's go. I might as well build the rest while I'm here, you know? I might as well. Sometimes I like to build up one workshop all the way. Ooh, that was fast. They have destroyed my tower. Let's repair my tower. Boom. There's power up there. So I could have this. I could have, let's just say 10 waters. I do like it. That's good enough. Alrighty. Alrighty. If they connect, I'm happy, but they probably won't. So in between, I'll put a construction light. Right over yonder. Straight down. Straight up. And across. That's my bridge. Whoa. It's weird when they fly over your head, you know? Alright. So, if I wanted to, I could totally do this. Boom, boom, and boom, boom. I could totally do the solar wagon if I wanted to. And then bridge it on down. Nope. I don't like that idea anyways. I could do the light wagon. Are you close enough? Yes, you are. I said yes, you are. Right now, I'm in danger. You know that? Whenever I'm just hanging out at my workshop for too long, because that means other players are totally able to kill me. And we're good. Let there be Flynn. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Let's drop off everything. Good. This power right here.
For detection of sparkles.
Are we good? And we're done. I said we're done. Done, done, done. And done. Yeah. Well, we're not really done. For this next part, I have to be real careful, like, because I'm not using any right-of-way. So,
What do we have here? A brand
I'll go
new
blue.
member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you
Hey
for
there, Mike.
becoming
Thank
a
you.
supporter of the channel.
thank you, Mike, for renewing your subscription. A time-honored tradition. So we have to get fast and loose with this. I said we have to get fast and loose. Careful. Careful, beast. All right. Careful. Let's get the heck out of here. All right, I'll come back. I'll come back. Let's keep on moving to take over all of these workshops expeditiously. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huh. Okay. Alley-oop. An alley down. Yeah. Bye. Yoo-hoo. All done. Oh yes. So I've been thinking about doing VR streams, you know, and it's completely possible. I just have to do a couple things. I just don't do those things. I have to do those things. It won't take that much work. If it was a video game, if there's a video game called Set Up for VR, the video game, where you have to do like virtual reality or you have to like take a bunch of stuff in a room and rearrange it and then get the components that you need from the internet. I'd be the best in the world at that video game. But doing it in reality? Don't know about that one. That's the sad thing. A person could hire me to do it for them. You know what I mean? I'll give them the best advice in the world about how to arrange it and what software to get, what green screen garbage and how to construct it, you know, everything down to the smallest degree. But for me to do it myself, for my own garbage, my standards are too high to the point where I don't do it at all. Yeah, setting up garbage. Because I have a sort of a clean visual. I'm almost there. I have this whole thing set up, and I'm actually sleeping right behind it. This big green screen curtain wraparound situation in the floor. I think I need some more lights. Part of my main issue here, it may be another camera. Yeah. I have these two cameras here, you know, and whenever I do VR, and this big old light right here, and I have another light over there, and I have the two lights facing in, but I have to move this light from over here over there, and I have to get behind the table and move all the big old tripod, sit on the thing and angle it, you know, it's horrible. Get the camera and move the USB thing and the flim flam. And because I can't really see what's happening, I have to like walk back and forth, make sure it's good. And I think it's good. Get the cable and the USB extender across the room. All kinds of garbage. And then maybe it's good. I do some tests. I stand there. I go, yep, it's good. It's good. Here we go. Starting the thing now. Bam. When something's wrong. Oh my god, can you imagine something being wrong? I have to like put the headset down. Walk across the room, adjust something, blind, move back. Here I just have to like move the camera, unmute something. It's all right here. This command station. I don't have the command station feeling in VR. I feel like I'm just out there in the breeze. You're right. Getting more stuff. The problem is, I keep moving these two things. If I get a third thing. Oh yeah. Why do you have so many lights? Meh. In essence, you should just own one light bulb and move it from... take your light bulb and screw it into the next room. Let me turn the lights off. Hold on a second. You think I'm made of money here? We get one light bulb for this house. You go sign it up from the kitchen. You have like a clipboard. That's how you should run a nice house. You have like 4 light bulbs, and then you sign out the light bulb, and you say what you're using the light bulb for. Signing out light bulb to be used in the study for 1 hour of reading. Initials, the person signs it out, initials. You take the big light bulb down the street. I got the light bulb. You go squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Big old egg timer. I mean, why not? One light bulb for your whole house. But no, you want to make sure that the lights are already there. You want to set up the lights to go to the bathroom, right? Hey Joseph, you finished Vault 79 for the first time. The treasury notes for gold drop from every public events, okay? And public events. You could also buy. Yes, and public events. So events are public if they have the exclamation mark point, like this right here. That's a public event, you see? If you click on it, oh boy, if you click on it and it has this thing that pops up, that's a, see, that's a public event, you know. Other events like this is not a public event. You see how nothing pops up? This is not a public event. But this is a public event. They will give you between like 2 or 3 or something treasury notes every time you do them. That's what I was saying, that I've been slacking doing public events so that I'm not getting my gold. You could turn in 20 treasury notes per day for 200 gold. Peter Dinklage. Okay, at this point, I'm going to be putting on my high-capacity backpack so I can loot all these bad guys. Yes. Oh yes, and daily. Yes, and daily ops. That as well. Thesaurus. Sure. Sure. But, do daily ops drop treasury notes more than once per day? Do you keep getting more and more, or is it just for the first completion? That's good. I am. I am. Because I'm doing a bit more workshopping, so I have to make sure I'm keeping up with the Kardashians. Gotta keep up. Oh, yes. I really enjoyed survival mode for that reason, because at a certain point they give you credit. You got survival points just for looting. Wasn't that the coolest thing ever? Survival points for looting? But they took it away. Somebody ruined a good thing. They said they took away survival mode because nuclear winter was already different enough, and survival mode in public and the adventure mode were too similar to where it was confusing. And that's how it is. Adventure mode felt like baby mode, like easy mode. And then the real mode felt like survival mode. And you only do... How about this? Doing adventure mode felt like you're doing a... it provided the same feeling as doing a private server now. Doing a private server is like, well, that's easy, guaranteed victory, there's no real hostile threat. You go there, you farm, blah, blah, blah. But gaining resources on survival mode was a big deal because if you want to go to a spot to get the resources, there could be a person in that building waiting to kill you and steal it from you. In that context, killing a person for junk was completely viable, you know? Like, actually being a real raider and killing other players for the junk on them was completely normal. Here, not many players should have junk on them. And even then, you're not really at risk of dying unless you're at a workshop. Or unless you have a bounty, or unless you've agreed to fight somebody like a darn fool. Okay, I'll fight you. Oh no, I lost my junk. Well, what the heck's wrong with you? Why would you agree to fight before putting your stuff away? At a workshop, like right now, if someone killed me right exactly now, because I'm taking over the workshop, I would lose all that stuff I just gathered, but I don't feel like walking outside of the perimeter of this location to go drop my stuff off. Once this is captured, I'm putting down my building and I'm immediately dropping off all of my junk. That's the first thing I'm doing, you know? But in survival mode, you are always at risk until you put it away. Bloop. Bloop. But the first thing I do You found the third cloth? Cool. I like survival mode. Oh. I see. Oh, yeah. Don't you miss? You know what's weird? We came from the generation of humans that went to theme parks. Isn't that weird? Don't you feel special? Like a historical artifact? Tell me about your time. It was packed, I tell you. It was packed back then. It was hot. You wait in line for hours. Hours of people. Just to ride that roller coaster. You would scream your head off, I tell you. Oh boy. Pay a lot. You got these restaurants and stuff like that. I think it's cool. Movie theaters? It's a relic of the past. I went to a bunch of movies. How many movies have you been to in your life? Think about that. You could ask a person, how many times have you been to a movie theater? To people. At a certain point, they will say 0. 0.
Just about time.
And then look at you weird. 0, huh? Movie theaters? What? That's crazy. I've been to a bunch of movies in my lifetime. I saw The Matrix. Something else. I agree, Almirante. Survival mode is what really makes this game. I think this is all just training for... I think one day they're just going to turn the switch on. You know what? Maybe they'll make it where the entire game is survival mode, but they make it where you can survive and then make it okay. You know, they have to make it okay. They can't just ruin the game for everybody that doesn't want to do it. They have to make it where it's just reality. You want to play the game? There's bad guys out there. They can kill you. Whatever. Maybe they have to... The problem is there's too many broken weapons. Too many broken weapons, you know? Too many cheaters. Too many cheaters. Batteries not included. E.T. E-Man the movie. Oh yeah. Been to a lot of movies. It's a great feeling. It's really cool. Some movies are like events. Some movies, well, oh yes. In the army, I would wait in line. You know, you get the tickets early, and you would wait in line. I think I was there for a Star Wars Episode 3, Attack of the Clones. You know, for that one, I lost my PSP. Or no, my PSP broke. I was playing some game in line and stuff like that, and there was like a Red Bull event out in front. There was a mosh pit, and I burst someone's eyebrow open with my forehead, and he gave me a high five. It was epic. I got drunk at the restaurant nearby, back in the old days. What about the popcorn companies? What are they gonna do? Think about how much popcorn is sold per day. Or, you know, consumed per day through the movie chain. But now there's no more people going to movies. You don't have these trash bags full of popcorn. What about the popcorn? hurry up. Popcorn. Like, well, corn is corn. They'll make their money. They got corn, they'll sell it. You know? I'm pretty sure these corn companies, they're all owned by the same people. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where they get their popcorn from, the movie chains, but I'm pretty sure it's just a corn company that also sells canned corn and corn syrup and cornstarch and a bunch of other corn things, including movie theater popcorn corn. Because you never have to see the actual corn, it's not Orville Redenbacher, okay? Unless the movie theater says, we proudly serve Orville Redenbacher. It's just random, generic, default corn. But movie theater popcorn is slightly different. You know, so it's a very specific breed. You know? What about the synthetic butter companies?
Yes.
What about all the synthetic butter? Oh, your movie theater was doing curbside popcorn? Well, that's the best idea ever! Because they have to get rid of that darn popcorn. Sell it, baby! They would make a lot of money. They could sell the pretzels and garbage and nachos and whatever. I used to enjoy the popcorn seasoning quite a bit. It was a treat. My goodness, you get your ranch flavor or your other flavors besides that, and you ask for extra butter to help it stick. Hey there, Optical Green. Have you ever been to a movie theater before? You ever been to an arcade? Have you been to a theme park? It's amazing. It's like asking a person if they've ridden a horse or been in a carriage or something, you know? Where everybody, of course. You ever rode a horse before? One time I rode a horse. It was at a carnival. You got to ride it for a couple feet and get off. Pay him $50. Okay, hey look, I think we're good to go. Uh-oh, we have one more. Drive-ins. I think they should turn movie theaters into really amazing VR hubs. Something weird like that, where that's where you go to do like the VR thing. You know, I had this idea in the past before the plague hit. So let's just act like there was no plague for a second, okay? Where the concern isn't sanitary conditions, the concern is you're watching a movie in a big room with a bunch of people. And the screen's over there. It's kind of primitive, you know? Just imagine for a second with your brains if VR were perfected, okay? So if you perfect VR, okay, perfect it until it's darn real and awesome. And at that point, they'll be selling Marvel Avengers 45 down the road. You'll be a character.
Hail.
And it'll be awesome. It'll be a movie happening all around you. So how do you monetize that for the movie theaters? People are going to stop going to the movie theaters. You'd have to make the movie theaters be the best version of that, where you get put in a pod and the pod moves. Oh, they have to have all the hardware. You know what I mean? But now that really works, because now you'd be self-driven to the darn movie theater. you get shuttled out into a pod, and the pod climbs into a room with a bunch of other pods. It'd be a bunch of pods all moving together in a big room full of a bunch of pods. I want some pod action, baby. You know? Yeah, VR movies, you'd be a character, you know what I mean? It could be subtle. Usually it's subtle. All that they have to do is make it perfect. Step 1, right? Step 2, the stuff is happening around you, and every so often they look at you. And they nod at you. They go, "Alright, we gotta go inside the building and breach the wall. You in? Alright? Alright, cool. What do you think? You wanna go with me or them?" Them. It'll make you watch a movie more than once. I'm pretty sure that all movies will become vaguely interactive. Okay, at this point we have all of the workshops under our control. Okay. All the workshops are under our control that I care about. I guess not. 1 second. I have a few more workshops to take over. They're annoying, but I have to do them. The Red Rocket and Munitions Factory and the power plants, but you know, whatever. You know? You'll be able to watch a movie more than once. You know how if you play Cyberpunk more than once, you don't really have all that much freedom. Your first playthrough, it seems like you have freedom in what you can say and what you can do. Your second playthrough, it's really just defining the personality of yourself and the other people around you, but the things are still sort of happening. There are certain points where you choose to do one thing or another. So you might have entire scenes that happen, but all the in-between scenes, you're just defining your personality. You know what I mean? And how the world acts around you. And maybe your final options. But it'd be cool to hop between characters in a movie, but then you could watch a movie like 10 times over from different perspectives. With limited freedom. But then what the heck is a movie? What the heck is a movie anymore? It's no longer a movie, it's just a sequence in time in this metaverse. You know? All they'd have to have is sort of like the Matrix, but make it be a fake world. The Marvel Universe world dimension, where you enter the dimension and they're acting like it's real. You know? Certain things happen. Galactus is coming in. So you enter that Matrix world and you read the paper, it says Galactus is coming next week. The Avengers are on it, and the Fantastic Four are investigating outside the moon. Yeah, that's cool. You're walking around and things are happening. It's like the whole thing's a movie and everything is kind of scripted. Where everyone that says everything is like really, really good dialogue. Oh, that's pretty good dialogue. Wow. Random extras are saying really good dialogue. There's random fight scenes. It's really cool. Like no matter where you go in the city, it's really, really awesome. If you can imagine like a Batman movie where they're trying to set the stage. They're trying to get you to feel how Gotham is like, so there's a montage of things around the city. Well, that's you walking around the city, right? You're walking around, there's criminals holding up little restaurants saying, "Give me your money." You know, there's the mafia moving in, all kinds of weird things are happening. And at any point in time, you could just do it. You could just, you know, all Spider-Man swings on through.
Possible stealth unit in the AO.
Yep. But whoa. But yeah. So you can have instances of reality because we'll have that power eventually, right? And you'll have virgin experiences where it wasn't touched by any human. But then you're going to have like the butterfly effect. It's like, what would happen if Sabretooth showed up in Times Square? Would Wolverine show up? Let's find out what happens, you know? And based upon the AI, you can just make some garbage happen. And you can press play. Like you can move the pieces and play. And things just start happening. Oh, this is a pretty cool movie. And then people would sell their movies, you know? People would sell their movies because they've been nudged here and there where certain things are happening. and they would sell their point of view because everybody would have their own separate special movies. Maybe you would have a famous actor selling their point of view for what they did and their pathway and how they stitched it together. Probably. Probably. Are we done here? There's a few more bad guys. Yeah, Ready Player One had these. Well, see, Ready Player One had a metaverse of worlds where you had like the Doom world and so forth. Now, and they also had a movie concept where you could, it's the actual movie, right? Actually, in Ready Player 2, they go over this in more detail, actually. This isn't my idea. It's from the Ready Player 1 garbage, sort of. In the second book, they made it more clear that there's special worlds. Where are you? Right? There was a world that was based upon some director's movies where if the director had a bunch of movies that took place in one area, you'd have the whole world be based upon a conglomeration of all those concepts. So it was like the 16 Candles world, along with a bunch of other worlds like Ferris Bueller. It's all the same high school, like Sherman Oaks High School, where everybody in the hallway, they're all doing their special little character things, you know? But they weren't selling perspectives, you know? They weren't selling perspectives. It was like a video game to figure out what to say at the right time. I don't think people watched movies anymore in that universe. I think they just experienced things. You'd go to the world and go do the thing. All you'd have was the oasis in the Ready Player One universe. There was no more movies. And the physical world didn't really matter anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, taking it over. Yeah. Here we go. I'll put the building right behind. We'll be good to go. I'm not using lunchboxes right now because I'm just trying to move around. One more workshop over here. And then we have the power plants, but I don't know about getting them online. I don't really need to. Let's try to see how many AP foods I generate over time. I guess another good thing about going to the movies is whenever you watch a movie, like a comedy or action movie or anything, the whole crowd is making a reaction. You can kind of hear it, you can kind of feel it.
You died.
Everyone kind of goes, ooh, or ha. Everyone laughs. Sometimes they clap and cheer. You know, it's sort of like a big deal. You know? You're right. It's sort of a big aspect of going to the movies. Even though you don't want them to make too much noise, it still happens and it's still part of the movie-going experience. People cheer, people laugh, people make weird noises. Sometimes people make a funny reaction, everybody starts laughing. Sometimes, like, there's a jump scare and only one person will scream, and everyone will laugh. I missed that. People start cracking up. You got scared from that jump scare, and then everybody else gets scared from the other jump scare, you know? Sometimes there's 2 jump scares in a row. You know, the first jump scare is to scare the first person. Everybody starts laughing, lets their guard down, and then boom. Where are you? Up on the roof. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Oh hey Misty, are you still messing around with VR on the side? Okay. Okay. Let's go. Now I'm going to do a quick rotation around to retake what has been captured by the bad guys. No big deal. Once I'm done with that, then we'll be able to reset and take our lunch boxes and farm some XP. Maybe. I'm trying to think about what Bethesda can do to fix the game. So maybe... So, in order to have... So, I want you to think about this, okay? The end state is account migration to the cloud server. Account migration to the cloud server. This is not a foreign concept. World of Warcraft did it all the time. You would say, I want to move my account from this server to that server. And sometimes it takes a couple days. You know what I mean? So what they would do is, and they would authenticate it. So authentication through transferring your account to the cloud server. So what they're going to do is, one day they're going to have the cloud game where it's cross-platform. The cross-platform cloud-based Fallout 76, where you could import your character from your existing Bethesda profile. In the process, they're going to validate every single thing that you have, and it'll cross over. And they will tell you, by the way, you might lose some items in the transfer, but we'll make it up to you with these flim-flam tokens. You get the flim-flam token to get whatever you want in the game, but you might lose some of your weapons. Some of your weapons might be lost in the transfer. Some of your items might be lost in the transfer as well. During the transfer, they'll do a deep scrub of everything that you have just to verify it's good to go. And they'll say, pop.
Is what I do.
Or they might just transfer your character over and certain items, you know, but not your whole stash. Would you sacrifice most of your stash to have your character be on a cloud server? But it's your character. You just lose most of your stash. You can get your stash again, no big deal. You know what I mean? Maybe all you keep are your Secret Service items, right? How about this? You only keep items that you've crafted with gold, but everything else is dumped. In the process, they can scrub everything and start fresh on a new server. But you have to sign up for it. You say, yes, I want to do this. Boom. And the count goes, ticket, 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 ticket. Goodbye. Oh no! What have I done? I knew that was gonna happen. Whoa. Okay.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Alright, sugar bombs, cotton candy bites. Oh yeah.
Sparkles.
So far so good. Golly. When it rains, it pours. Sugar bombs, yeah. So far, so good. See? It all works out, yeah. Look at those teddy bears. That could be you and me, you know. That could be you and me sometime. Oh, you're gonna try, Five Nights at Freddy's again? Oh my gosh, that game is too much. How far did you get last time? I couldn't, you know, it's terrible. Terrible! I mean, surviving one night is fine. I think I did 2 nights, I don't know. Terrible. It was too scary. Yeah, that game is scary. I don't like turning around and having something looking at me. It's horrible. It's horrible. Are we done? We're done. We're not done.
Just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Oh boy. We good here?
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Okay, don't do your stats. Why the quality so bad? Is the quality bad? Is it bad? Is it bad? Make sure that you're watching at 1080. You know, it could be on your side. It could be loading. What country do you live in? Beast. Make sure that you adjust the quality to 1080. Okay. All right. Doing what we can. Real quick, like looping back through my workshops, doing what I have to do. Good. because I changed the protocol over from X.264 to NVOOC. It's using my graphics card instead of my processor. You know, before when it was getting all bad, sometimes it's really bad. You gotta tell me when it's like that. Sometimes it'll freeze up every 20 seconds, 15 seconds, 10 seconds or so. Terrible. That's unwatchable. Flim flam. Burn that stream to the ground. How do you buy stars to send me? Can someone help Ian through that process? I'm not really sure. I'm not on that end. There might be an icon somewhere on your screen. I'm not sure. There's an icon, y'all. Apparently it's cheaper if you do it through your computer. Through the website. Versus through your phone. Royal Jelly.
I find party supplies
For me. For me. Let's do a little loop-de-loop. Yeah.
optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Yeah. 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 And one final bad guy. In the water, always in the water, I tell you that much. Crazy. Always in the water. Yeah, I saw that mist. I think it's already here. Yeah, the mist game? Yeah. That's one of the games I played a long time ago for PC. I heard it's breathtaking. Well, I saw someone on Twitter talking about it. Said that the second you put on the headset and you're sitting there on the dock, oh my god, your face explodes in tears. Your face explodes in tears. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Oh, the ducks. We're done. I'm not a carnivore. Hey, no! This is one of those spots that I forgot to put down the collector on, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is, baby. Get this final dog here. Yeah. I wonder how it's going to be. Hopefully, I remember that it involved a bunch of weird puzzles and everything. Hopefully, it's actually VR, where you actually use your hands to move things around and turn a crank. A lot of times, it's just you're looking through VR. It's very annoying. For example, in Fallout 4 VR, you'd figure that lockpicking would involve this, right? But it doesn't. It involves using your thumbs on your controller. It's the same exact mechanism as on a console, you know? And opening doors involves pressing X as opposed to opening the door. You press X, the door opens. I like when there's actual VR control. The worst thing ever is having a melee game where you press X or Y to swing vertical or horizontal and you're in VR. What? I can't swing it? No, man, you pressed the button. I'm in VR.
I just love songs.
Done? Almost.
Employees must return to work. No exceptions.
Yeah. Oh, yes. We're doing it, everybody. We're really doing it. Looping around to retake. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, boy. Oh, radioactive, radioactive. Oh my gosh. Run, run, run. Alright, cool. Cool.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Excellent.
I find party supplies.
Are we good? Are we good? Oh my gosh, you see? And back through we go. Really quick. Yeah. Welcome to historic Grafton, home of Mother's Day. What do you say? I have 51 berryman tests left. If I fight out in front long enough, the ones inside will come out, maybe? Whoa! Yeah. Yay, dandy boy apples. I just had to clear it out. I had to clear it out. Let's go back to my camp now. I think we're good to go back to my camp, perhaps. I have everything I wanted to take over just fine. I'm not doing the power plants right now. Everything is A-okay. Let's go back home. Let's go back home. See, it's been an hour and 44 minutes and I haven't leveled up. I've been the same level I was when I first started the stream. Ho! Get a bunch of dirty water here. Hey Cortana, how you doing?
Excellent.
Hey Cortana, I missed you.
Aw, that made my day. I'll have my way with her. Sooner or later, you will be mine. £5 here, £5 there. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, how am I looking? Good to go. Alright, well, we're about to rock and or roll. About to get busy with it. About to get loose. Yeah? Let's drop a few things. Oh, yes. Hey, Cortana.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, they're making me do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Hurry up. I gotta get more brain fungus and... Gosh darn. Mothman eggs, you know?
I have to make sure I have these buffs ready. You know, I can't go halfway with the buffs. You know? I gotta have brain bombs and cranberry relish active. Otherwise, I mean, come on. Am I right? Hey. They haven't respawned yet. Oh no, they haven't respawned yet. Well, it's okay. That's kind of weird. It's okay. I have enough. I have enough for a couple. I just need like 1 or 2. That's enough. That's enough, I say. Let's get my brain funk ass. Hey, Cortana. How do you feel about deforestation?
I understand you're asking if I like something, but I don't have an answer for that one.
Don't got an answer, huh?
I go to the only for you.
Hey, Cortana. How do you feel about me?
I understand you're asking my opinion, but some of my opinions are still a work in progress.
More welcome to take me.
I don't like that she's censored. Why do you gotta be censored? Don't censor my Cortana. Don't you censor her. Let her speak her mind. I want to eat your brains. Don't censor my baby. Hey Cortana, can you see me?
Nope, I rely on sound.
That means she can. I hope you know that, right? That means she can. That means yes. She was way too quick with that answer. Nope. No, psh, I can't see you. Shh, come on. What do you think? I'm on your computer or something? I mean, maybe if you had a camera or two set up. Can you see me, Gordana?
You're here now, and I
Shut up, beast.
be happier.
Get back upstairs. Brain bombs, baby. Oh, yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Hey, Cortana, why am I so cold right now?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Why are you learning? You shouldn't be learning. You weirdo. Stop learning things. I'm learning. Is that a warning? Is she warning me? I'll figure it out why humans perceive temperature.
Wonder if I can find any flavor vitamins for kids. Like cinnamon.
Oh boy. Hey Cortana, which planet is closest to Earth right now?
I've got this for you on which planet is closest to Earth right now.
Venus is the planet closest to Earth right now. Not right now. Right now. Right now. It's not always the same, right? Let's go sleep. Hey, Cortana, how far away is Mars?
I'm
Right
sorry,
now.
but I can't help with that yet.
Why not? Other services can. Stop being so human. Go back to being a machine. Yeah. Okay.
Harvesting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Huh. So there's a video circulating around the internet showing Cyberpunk in third-person view. The third-person mod, I can't wait for that to be playable. I said
Talk to them.
there are no proper character animations. You know what I mean? You look at your shadow, it's all wonky. It's not going to look right. And sure enough, it doesn't look right. It looks like a big old piece of garbage. But now people are using that to add to their bug compilation reel. Isn't that stupid? They're using the third-person mod looking stupid to sling some mud at Cyberpunk being a bad game. Look at this. Look how stupid it is. Can you imagine people playing this game?
All that matters not.
For example, man, this game is so bad. Look at this game. My third-person mod doesn't work properly. Anyways. Okay. Okay, we're about to get some XP. Okay. I'm losing core temperature quickly, people. Hey, Cortana, why am I losing core temperature?
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
What's the one elephant song? The Elephant Boogaloo? Whatever it's called? That they play in sports? Best song ever. Right here. They chose the right song. Alright, we're about to get some XP. Enjoy my organ.
So, look for a renewable resource for making gauze. I know
My funky organ. Oh, yes. Hup, hup, hup. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or
My knuckles felt very knuckly for a second.
South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm.
Hey, oh my gosh.
Enclave
Thank
code
you
piece,
so
keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse,
Thank you.
Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit, cook food close to spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshops. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglow Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silk Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete, laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt Ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force
Here we go. Okay.
Let's go. Well, thank you, Jimmy. Okay, I put my vest on. I got some coffee. I got a blanket for my lap. I can no longer see my breath. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. Got this lake effect snow. The snow is above the window. I can't open up the window to see outside. It's jam-packed with snow. Not really. It doesn't snow over here. It's time. Brain bombs. Cranberry relish. Oh, it's all rotting. It's all rotting, people. Cranberry relish. And lunch boxes. Woo-wee! There's something happening here. What's going down? Now. It's time to rock the Casbah. I hope you know Marty McFly wore a nice vest like the one I'm wearing, but his was red. It's fashionable.
Where'd you go?
I splatter your brain.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got some more backpack flares. Whoa. Oh, mercy, mercy me. Let's go. I got the backpack flare, baby. Number 2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I think having a functional jetpack in this game is quite the achievement. I find that it doesn't reset as much. It used to rubber band a whole lot more, you know? If you did like a long flight, it'll snap you back. If you go too high up, it'll bring you back down. I don't think it does it as much anymore. Or maybe I haven't tried to fly up really high. Watch me fly. Okay. A bunch of doors. It's like I'm playing Doom or something, or Wolfenstein. We find that gamers really enjoy doors. Opening doors. Walking through doors. Lower my life. Oh yeah. Lower my life. What rads is pretty awesome. So I was able to earn, I believe, 170 coins in 2 days.
Coward.
Just about. Just about.
I am a
You went from Harper's Ferry to Helvetia with a spring trap. It's amazing. That's pretty far. That's up and over the darn cliffs. Ew.
Human, let's play.
Up and over the cliffs. Believe it. Oh yeah. Hey, bloody fat now. Increase fat sit chance. But it weighs a lot, so whatever. Got a brake line of sight. Keep the enemy guessing. So right now I'm going around the map to get that sweet, sweet XP. We have an hour to do it. Yeah. Oh boy. We're done here. Going up to the Nira yard. Nira far. You see the arm right there? That arm is the scabber. It's like a scab. Look at it. It's like a peeling scab. Zoomed in. Yeah. Well, my point is that it's really cool that you're able to have a jetpack in this game. And that at one point it was kind of buggy, but I don't think it's buggy anymore. It's actually a technical achievement to have a functional jetpack and to have a game that you can fly really high and still have the game work. You know, you have a character really high up in the sky. I guess Minecraft does that, you know. Just a weird thing. We're all used to it. Yeah. And down we traveled. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Give it to me. Give it to me. 1250. Bobblehead? No? Lower my life down a bit. Yeah. I heard somebody. Why is there a player over here? Goodbye. Hey there, Brandon. How's it going? We're just patting Bethesda on the back. You know? Telling Todd thank you. Telling Todd thank you is what we're doing. You hear me, Bethesda? You hear me, Microsoft? Oh, technically, Gorgana. You know who I'm talking about? Gorgana? I want to say the real name. She'll wake up from her slumber. She, right, is sort of in the same company as Bethesda because Microsoft owns Bethesda. And Gorgana works for Microsoft with Windows. So, somehow it's all connected, you see?
You not belong in Huntersville.
Shut up. Well, right now I'm doing my farming route. Lord of my life. Bobblehead, baby. Oh, melee. Awesome. All right. Lord of my life. Okay, moving on straight down to the abandoned bog. Down. Echoing off into the distance. Hand in hand over the hill in the sunset. Shafts of sun shining on our shoulders. Okay. Okay. Skip this. This is somebody else's workshop. I came here for the bad guys. Oh no, they're not here. I like when Gorgana tells me the weather or something, or actually looks something up for me. You know, when she pulls up something really quick, that's cool when it works. Maybe I have to refine some settings in here somewhere. You know. Let's go straight to Harper's Ferry. But if I say, pull up a video of Flim Flam, there might be a preference in there where I say, I want to use this video service from this website for this voice search. It should just pull it up. Flim Flam. Maybe if I say search YouTube for, it probably would, actually. Search video for, or search YouTube for horse meat being fed to tigers at the zoo. Something like that. Preparing the horse meat for the animals. Deveining the horse meat. Gotta hurry up. We are trying. Well, there's people here. Goodbye. Oh, there's a person there. Oh. I don't like it. I think this person's trying to, I don't know. They're probably trying to farm XP as well. There's other people here on the map. Oh, hey there, Corey. You did some workshops and it's working out for you. It's a cool thing, isn't it? And it gives you a reason to get more items from the atomic shop. So it's a win-win for the folks. Check. Hurry up. I gotta hurry up. That's it. Goodbye. Rock on. I'll go from here down to... I'm going to roll the dice and head on down to the medical facility down there. Sometimes there's mutants, and I'll run up to the dam. And maybe we could take over Thunder Mountain with the lunchbox that's enabled. Lovely. Lower down my life a bit. Well, it's a problem. If you don't devein the horse meat, it gets caught up in the gums of the tiger and it makes him ornery. It saves on the brush job afterwards. They like to pure this lean, no veins, no arteries, big old horrible tubes. It's terrible. That's the main issue, you know? You get this hairball from hair and veins in the throat. It's terrible. The beast cannot swallow the veins. Okay there, Caleb. Get off my map. Oh, yes. Get off my map, you flim flammer.
Break a sweat. I hate it when things. You want to survive?
Get off of my map before I ban you. You shouldn't be on my map. Get off of it. Get off of my map. You see me farming XP around the map, and you want to farm XP too? You think that's cool? It's a form of stream sniping. You know? You are affecting my gameplay with your very existence. My hope is that I go to a map where people are not farming. And if you're watching the stream and farming, oh my goodness gracious. What kind of garbage is going on here? I had to leave the spot I was going to because somebody else was there doing it. That's watching the stream. Ain't that fun? Yep. Sure is. Super fun. Alright, moving on. Banned. Banned. Let's make sure that this is a... Woo! Thank you for reminding me there, Jimmy James. You know what I mean? I'm all caught up. Yesterday I wasn't caught up enough, and I tried to get the daily up in the last second, but it was all bugged out and wouldn't let me do it. But I'm all caught up now. Banned. Bandai. Ugh. All right. Bandai. All right, we're done here. We're done here. I guess I will do what I have to do. It'll take as long as it has to take. What in the world is going on? Okay. Let's hop back through and do these things. Server not responding. What is this? What is this? Making me want to sip my coffee. Making me want to mess up my Rubik's Cube. Server not responding. You're messing up my farming session, baby. Server not responding. Well, I'll be... my workshops! Thank you, Kat. See, look, we're not getting enough red faces in the darn chat box. I need the red face to be expressed in the chat box so that it doesn't manifest on my own face. You saw a real red face appear. It took me over. It hurt my spine. You see, look, with every red face, I feel better. Oh, I know. If I purposely catch the skin of my neck in the zipper of my vest. Let's try that. I'll just zip this up really quick and make sure my neck is all ready and go, huh! There we go. That worked. You're wasting my flim flam hole.
Now I tear you apart.
One time I crushed all the bones in my left hand with a ball peen hammer. I'm joking. Because I missed my promotion. I had to relieve the agony. It's on the dark web. I was live streaming it. Every tip, another bone. There's a lot of bones in the hand. It was terrible. Those days are over. I got this new hand now. It's working out just fine. And, yeah. All right. I'm joking, I didn't crush the bones in my left hand with the ball peen hammer, and I didn't upload the live stream to the dark web of that event, okay? Never happened. Let's get that clear. But I sure saw it in my head. That's the important thing. You're dead, right? Right? Nope. Hey! Bad. How dare you? Red face. Freedom! Yeah. I got caught up in the chain. Zip. Pal. Zoom. 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 You gotta look up sometimes. My shoulders. Yeah, so I maxed out my exploding fist perk yesterday, and that's exciting. Passionate and true. So, you know how you have pizza, and then you have, on one end of the spectrum, you have thin crust, okay? And then on the other end of the spectrum, you have a casserole. Deep dish casserole. Okay? With a whole, like 85 toppings on top. Big old layered thing. You got normal pizzas right in the middle, you know? Has the correct ratio. Thin crust is basically all crust. It's all crust, basically, with a thin slathering of sauce and a little sprinkling of cheese or whatever. It's just a thin thing, you know? And the deep dish is basically all just a big old sloppy flim-flam thing. Clearly, I don't like the deep dish. I do like the thin crust, though. You know? I enjoy how they cut the thin crust in squares. You don't feel as bad when you eat a whole pizza. I could easily finish off a couple thin crust pizzas. No sweat. No sweat. A couple of them. But I might eat 1 or 2 slices of a normal pizza, especially when it gets all weird and funky. They get all crazy with the dough sometimes, you know? It's like all thick and weird. What the heck? You know, they're trying to show off how many toppings they can put on top. It gets all weird and wet. It's wet. Not with grease. If it's wet with grease, that's okay. If it's wet with, like, vegetable water, you got, like, artichoke hearts on there. Broccoli. Cherry tomatoes. It's weird. It's weird. Eating it tastes all weird. Like a fork and a knife and a spoon. A fork, a knife, and a spoon. They're not really pizzas. They're casseroles. With a certain ingredient listing. They're casseroles. There's nothing wrong with a casserole. But I think casseroles are expensive. You know? I think they're expensive. They cost more ingredients, and it's like you're showing off. It's like a banquet. Check out all this food I could fit in this one volume. You got this cube of space. Like lasagna. That's pretty crazy. Lasagna is like a multiple layered pizza with uncooked dough. Stick that thing in the oven. Make it 1 layer deep, and you got yourself a pizza. Right? It's a big old uncooked triple layer pizza is lasagna. Garbage. I love a calzone. A calzone, it's pretty good. You got like this, you know, you got like the dough, it's all shiny. They grease it up with the egg batter wash. It's all shiny and bronzed. Crackling, you know. A good calzone, Got some dipping sauce on the side, you know. some marinara, some American Ranch, if you're a big weirdo, pure mayonnaise, and corn oil, canola oil. Line up. I was always a fan of Papa John's pizza. They'll give you the pepperoncinis, and they'll give you this thing of butter, like you're eating crab legs or something. It'll come with garlic butter and peppers. Fantastic. Garlic butter. Genius. Probably costs a lot though, but they had to stand out, you know. A lot of competition out there in the pizza world. A lot of competition. Chocolate sauce, mayonnaise, pure mayonnaise. That was a joke. Yep. Yep. I like Domino's because they sell a bunch of garbage. Back when in the army, when I would order a bunch of food all the darn time. They sell really good sandwiches, like these oven-baked sandwiches. You ever had a sandwich from Domino's? They're really good. I forgot what I got, but it was good. And they have good desserts, like a molten chocolate thing. Molten chocolate dessert thing, you know? They have the best sides, and they have the best non-pizza. I don't like their standard pizza. I think Domino's has the best thin crust, you know? And, how much longer do we have here? The best thin crust, you know, 24 minutes. It's time. Right? And they're the best sandwiches from a pizza place. Yes. I think that Long John Silver's has the best chicken. You know what I mean? With the cracklins. They have a really good batter. It must be the MSG or something. Or the malt vinegar. But, oh boy. Get yourself some fish and chips. American French fries. You know? Even the French fries are batter dipped. Okay. Here we go. With the 1-2, baby. Oh no. Yes, exactly. Oh, Charlie's. There's a tiny restaurant run by an Italian couple. I imagine it's really good, Misty. I imagine it's the bomb. Popeyes has some pretty good chicken sometimes. I don't like it with the bone. They have good chicken strips. They're spicy chicken. Yep. And Wendy's has chili. You go to Wendy's for chili. And a baked potato, like a big weirdo. Wendy's has the best sides. Okay. I used to go to Taco Bell a lot before the apocalypse. Grilled stuffed burrito. Pretty good. But Chipotle, of course, is much better. They got good rice there at Chipotle. Put some lime in it, some herbs or something. It's pretty good. Get some beans, some freshly flim-flam chicken, a bunch of garbage, and guac. Good stuff. A freshly steamed tortilla bun, tortilla flim-flam. Know what I mean? I never had Raising Cane. It sounds like a darn Stephen King movie. Wendy's Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. Pretty sure it's good. They got the square burgers down there at Wendy's.
What?
Here we are, born to be flamed. Yeah. Yeehaw. Oh, they have 4 things. Chicken tenders, chicken sandwich, Texas toast, and coleslaw. Coleslaw, the bane of your tray. But once I really understood what coleslaw was, I sort of liked it. I never understood it. It's like cabbage and mayonnaise. No, it's like all weird. But it's really good balance. It balances out your palate. Coleslaw. Some coleslaw is good, I guess. You know? It's such a weird thing. Think about it. What is it? What is it? What is it? Hey Cortana, what is coleslaw?
Coleslaw means sliced raw cabbage mixed with mayonnaise and other vegetables, eaten as a salad.
Sliced raw cabbage mixed with mayonnaise and other vegetables, eaten as a salad. You see? You've been led to accept that on your plate. You buy it from the store. You eat it. Like some villager in some other country. What is this? Sliced raw cabbage. Take a big old tub of mayonnaise. What do you make some coleslaw? Gotcha. It's a crime. But if you have it there on your plate and you have a bunch of food and you say, well, I'll go ahead and grab some coleslaw, but I would never buy it myself. I would never buy it. I would eat it and I would understand why I'm eating it. It helps. You have the meat thing and some other garbage and the coleslaw pile. It's refreshing. It's refreshing. Isn't that weird though? You're eating some weird refreshing thing. I think it's weird. Wake up, people. I'm trying to point these things out to you. Flaws in the matrix. You've been led to accept coleslaw your whole life. But I see past their lies. You do, oh, you make your own? What's the weird stuff you put on, but it's sauerkraut? Hey Cortana, what's sauerkraut?
I found this for you.
Then say it, you beast. Isn't it like... It's not kimchi. Kimchi is fermented cabbage. Sauerkraut is pickled cabbage? It's all about cabbage. What's going on here? What is really going on here, huh? Cabbage. Cabbage. I'm guessing cabbage is very healthy. Full of like B vitamins or something. Right? Iron. It's full of iron. Because, you know, people eat it. Maybe it grows quite abundantly in certain climates, is what I'm guessing. People eat things for certain reasons. They grow well. There's probably like wild cabbage everywhere. Fields of wild cabbage. What are we going to do with all these plants? I don't know, cook them? Slice them up raw, mix them up with some mayonnaise. I think mayonnaise gets a bad rap anyways. Because isn't ranch just mayonnaise with some flavoring? Isn't that, you know? Isn't that all ranch is? Ranch is just mayo. Flavored a certain way. It's all horrifying. The whole production is horrifying, and I see past it all. Pickled cabbage, okay. Cabbage. Hey Cortana, cabbage.
According to Wikipedia.org, cabbage is a leafy green, red, or white biennial plant grown as an annual vegetable crop for its dense-leaved heads.
Ah, for its dense-leaved head. Ah, yes, it's a densey sort of thing. Like a Brussels sprout. I think Brussels sprouts are the coolest thing ever. They're so dense. You know what I mean? I love the density of Brussels sprouts. You know what I mean? They absorb juices. And sometimes if you're lucky, you'll find a baby caterpillar inside. It's the unknown part that makes it more exciting. Sometimes I like to imagine there's all kinds of babies inside. Eat them whole. I would imagine deep fried Brussels sprouts would be pretty good because they have all that flim flam inside. And if you're lucky enough to have some sort of pupae of an insect inside of the Brussels sprout, if you're lucky enough, then it might liquefy or something due to the heat. And then you'll have like a gusher. Crispy outside, super duper ooey gooey, liquidy inside. Isn't it? Ooey gooey, liquidy inside. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Let's go over here. This is a weapons workbench for me. Pupae. Pupae clutching against them walls. Them black eyeballs. Little legs moving around. Writhing. Writhing. One time I opened up a walnut. It was a pecan or something. Walnut? Walnut. Growing up. Open up a walnut. Let's just say it was a writhing mass of worms. It scarred me for life, it did. Now I know there's dark treasures inside. But after watching The Lion King, I've grown to accept these things as part of life. You know, slimy yet satisfying. It's all protein. I've watched plenty of shows, and I understand that this is our future, consuming insects. So I've been trying it out. So far, so good. You know? Step one is to hope, but you don't know. You do research and you find out which foods allow a certain percentage of insects. Like cereal, for example. You know? Like cereal, for example. They allow a certain percentage in of bug legs and so forth. So if you think, I'm eating bugs, I'm eating bugs, I'm eating bugs, you know, then you get yourself all ready for the real thing. It's our future, people. There's that one movie called Snowpiercer where the people in the back of the train were fed that green block. Oh boy, that green block was dense protein. Yep, you can't trust it. That's why I prefer processed. The more processed, the better. You know what I mean? I don't want you to make the dough in the back of your dirty old kitchen. I want the dough to come from the factory in a big bin full of things saying ready to cook dough. You put it together like the beast you are. I don't want you making it. You're growing this in your backyard? Get out of here. Show me that can of tomato sauce. How much more time do we have? 10 minutes. Yeah. Peter Dinklage. No. Good. 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 Good, 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 good. Peter Dinklage, I am... We're having some AP issues here. I'm gonna join the party here. Mutants don't get scorched, do they? They're immune to the scorched flim flam, right? Their dogs do. The mutant dogs do, or the mutant hounds get scorched, but not the mutants themselves. The behemoth gets scorched. I've seen a scorched behemoth, pretty sure, but not the mutants themselves. Security includes. I found this old bag of goldfish, flavor blasted. I would now consume a single goldfish.
Members, the Kovac has detected a fresh pack of brutes gathering above ground. Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
Hey there, Misty. Thank you. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you. Yeah.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
I told you all about how I saw that video of PewDiePie earlier. I saw another video I mentioned earlier during the stream, where someone clipped it saying PewDiePie gets angry at fans. It made me so happy. So great. Great.
All array components engaged. Activating targeting protocols. Please stand by.
He was trying to start his stream, but he kept getting a bunch of friend requests on PlayStation. So he was telling them off. You don't got any friends? Fantastic. He was all angry. I loved it.
Attention users, temperature approaching unsafe levels.
Hey there, Sour
Action
Diesel.
required.
Code restored. Resuming connection process.
Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Oh yeah. I still have the lunch boxes active. Okay, Peter. Spencer, thank you. Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so Thank you.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
Hurry up.
Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Yeah. Whee. Dead. Okay.
Specified hostiles eliminated.
Go, go, go.
Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Okay. Right through the window. Here we go. See, I find if you take the if you take the stim pack before you get into combat, you heal through your damage. You are not alone. I am here with you. Okay, we have time, we have time, we have time. Time. With the dope ride. I don't know if I've already farmed here on the server. About to find out. I will now eat another singular goldfish. Cracker. Fire for the slur. Mukbang. Hashtag mukbang. Yeah. Mukbang. See, it's a horrible thing. Half the reason why they're doing it is to make sound effects. It's like a weird, disgusting ASMR of listen to me eat this chip. Listen to me bite into these prawns. Deep fried prawns. Can you imagine it? Yeehaw. Disgusting. Listen to me liquefy this hamburger. I'll drink his pizza. Like the fly. This buff is about to end here. Just hope that the mutants inside are high level. I'm trying to run inside. Yeah. Have I completed the scoreboard challenges yet? Challenges? Challenges? I haven't completed the scoreboard yet, but we're getting close. A couple more days, I think. The daily challenges just rolled over. You know? The daily challenges just rolled over. Alright, they are high level, we have to hurry, hurry, hurry. Faster. Faster. Lord on my life. The heck? Oh, the radiation shower is on. Or the decontamination shower is on, I should say. Kinda funny. Why is my radiation going away? $13.60, baby. I need to fight and I need to smash. Okay. Come on. I'm only picking up the legendaries. Come on. Come on. Shimona. Shimona.
Let's play, little human.
Who do you call him a human? I'm more of a mutant than you. You only got one of them. I got like one. Dang it. We're done here? Are we done here, beast? Let's move on. Yes? Yes? Yes. I'm around level 60. No, I'm not, Corey. What you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about, William? Willis the Third? What you talking about? Making up levels? Think I'm level 60? Ah! Ah! Woo! You'll see it pop up. Let's just pay attention this time. Let's just start by attempting to pay attention for once in our lives. I don't have any more dirty water. No. It'll pop up. It'll pop up. Where's my dirty water? Dang it. It's okay. Alley-oop. I'm getting like 100 SP less than what I should be getting. Look at that. I'm rank 87, beast. Making up numbers. I'm rank 87, beast. Beast. Echoing off. Yahoo! How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? Oh no, we have no time. There is no time. Alright, hurry up. And now I'm looting, because we're done now. So I'll put on the high capacity backpack, and I'll loot what I can. Lights on. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, friends. You're gonna stab me? Go ahead and hit me if you want to. My life needs to be lower. I'll just be looting over here while you do that. Don't worry about me. Out of my way, beast. Golly. These guys are ornery. Though they try. You best be believing that they try. You had best be. Salt over here. Some flame over there. No, whatever. Excuse me, coming through. Golly. Ooh. Salt. Salt and pepper. Okay. Out of my way, beast. Stop it. Fine. Golly, making me hit you. I'm dangerous, people. Watch out. Making me hit him one time or so. Golly. Yeah. Ah. Goodbye. And down I go. Oh no. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just meandering. Chicka boom, chicka boom, boom, boom. You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. Alright, we're done here. We are now done. I have to go here now, people. I have to go here. Right after here. Right after here. Let's go. I now have to transition over 5 degrees. The hack and slash is also very good. I see hack and slash activating all the time. You know? Whenever they all die, but there is no explosion. So I'm gonna hope that I could pull this off here really quick. I'm gonna gather these berries, make the juice, and then go do the monster mash. If that's even possible right now. I don't know if it's even possible. But if it doesn't happen, so be it. Meaning, the Monster Mash event is active right now, but I don't like to do that event unless I already have a ton of AP to help me. If I have a ton of AP to help me, then instead of getting like 600 Halloween candy, I end up with over 1,000. Because I'm running the whole time. Gotta do this really quick. You know, I think I do have some, actually. Let's go right now. I think I do. I think I have razor grain flour. I made some earlier. 54. Alright, let's go. I'll be conservative. I'll be conservative. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. What are my plans? Well, right now I'm in a phase where I'm trying to level up all of these perks that I'm using. So I'm kind of grinding XP for the next couple days.
Race to find the monster mask. After you get
next week or so.
Run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall.
So I'm going between cycles of
Be sure to collect as much as possible.
The more candy you collect, more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget.
I'm going between cycles.
There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill
Farming
the bag.
XP for an hour and then doing some upkeep. I just finished farming, now I'm doing some upkeep.
Students,
The standard
chase
thing.
and hit the monster mass
I
with
do the
your baseball
workshops
bat
whenever possible.
like a pinata.
My last one failed
Can't
where the whole
keep any
server
candy that
crashed.
falls out of the mass.
I was
Or
gonna save
you
on
can
that.
make the smart choice and turn it in for
I
prize.
was going to stay on that server for a
And
while,
remember,
but it
this is
crashed,
the
so I went
only
straight into
time it
XP
is
farming.
permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and only the one wearing the mask. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
Alright, here we go. Gotta be careful. Gotta be really conservative here. This event takes so long, but it's worth it. Oh boy. Yeah. Rock on. Gotta run now. I'm using the occasional razor green flower, and I'm making sure that my hydration buff is active. See the water icon? It goes away quickly as I'm running. We've got to run. I probably have cotton candy bites on me as well. There's a quantum back there I could use. I'll use it as I'm running. Yeah. There we go. We are running. This is like the only PvP event in the game, besides workshops or whatever. one's actually PvP. It's amazing. Oh, there's a player here. I think. I'm always afraid of other players hanging out here in this event. You know? So I gotta make sure I'm running. Maybe it wasn't a player, maybe it was just like the icon there and me mousing over it. Alright, here, that was the first round.
Wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Now I get to fight all the bad guys.
Round. You can turn it in at the smart vending machine for practice.
I don't like fighting during the rounds. I gotta fight after. Between.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready.
Yeah.
Go.
Alley-oop. Bottom floor. I feel like my teammates don't have mutations because I can't jump up really high and float down slowly. Oh. All about that candy, y'all. Wasting my time. Oh, I never got it. Okay, lower my life down a bit. Right across. Yeah. It's something that we have to do, people. We have to do it. Right when this is over, I have to go right back to the Tarberry farm. Yeah. Yeah. And down we go. Whenever I get a pumpkin bucket, I just start running in the opposite direction until the next pumpkin bucket appears. Even though it's not ready yet. I don't know where the next one's going to be. I just start running in the opposite direction and then readjust my path. There's one round after this. What? Oh no. All the way down here in the stadium. I absolutely should be hitting level 1255 today. There's no reason I won't be hitting that. No reason at all. Then of course we have the daily challenges, so I should be getting some good rank today. I don't think
we're gonna last much longer. I might not even last until the... Anybody know when the next double score event is? It's coming up pretty soon, right? I might not even last until that. Maybe one day into it. Because I think I'm about to finish the season run. At least it'll take some pressure off my shoulders. You know? It's sort of why I'm leveling up a bit. Even though like I was preaching against going too quickly. Which is why I was okay with going slower at first. You don't want to finish all soon and get no reward afterwards. Plus, you'll miss out on all the future double score events, or the joy of the event. Because it gives you nothing. Nothing. It'd be great if it rolled over to the next season or something. That's what I thought I was going to do. Like, you kept getting more and more score, and it just added up. Maybe if it translated for example, rank 101 equals another perk pack. Just make it be perk packs. Perk packs, you know, or something. Exchange the score points for perk packs. One more
Please
round.
gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a pinata and collect
Why was it
candy
triggering
that's
so
by
much? The unstable isotope, why was it triggering so much?
Get ready! Go!
Well, there's a player here, so it's time. I feel like his is going off constantly. Because you could hear it. That noise was unstable isotope triggering. It makes me think I don't even have mine active for how many times that was going off. Come on. One day, I just felt like running. Yeah. It goes on forever, people. Forever. The other player left. Pumpkin buckets, baby.
Yeah. Yeah. It takes forever. But at least I get this other level out of it. I want to kind of be... I like to use my lunch boxes in sets of 2 levels. Where'd it go? Where is it? Oh, there's some terrible lag going on. Making me wait too long between buckets. Alright, the razor green flower helped out a bit. Yeah. I think the main difference between using power armor and just running around with this weapon here is whenever I do like the running power attack, it's really obvious in power armor because you're running and you do like a forward jab. This guy, it looks the same. It looks the same. Like that's a power attack because it makes a noise, you know. Are we done?
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank
Alright.
you to our teachers, students, and volunteers who made the event possible. And remember to make a smart choice this year and turn in your candy for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises. Have a safe and pleasant Halloween, everybody.
Yeah, look, I have unstable isotope and electrically charged. I felt like, well, maybe because the bad guys were hitting him more than they hit me or something. Maybe that's how often it goes off. I don't know. I felt like the unstable isotope effect was going off constantly with that other dude. We'll find out. Give me a never. A never. Oh no, with a never. One time, with a never. Well. Well. Okay, now we go back outside and we continue our Tarberry farm. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm eating another single goldfish. Flavor blasted. I bit my lip. I must suffer. I bit my lip. Alright, so now I have 988 Halloween candy. That's a good number. All right. Got this mask stuck on me. It's a bug. I don't know if other people can see the mask. I just don't know. Alright. Once I get all set again with the juice here. I might be good on brain fungus, on the brain bombs. I'm fine on mentats, I think. And, yep. I might have to make some more cranberry relish. We'll see. Alright. Back up and around. Sentry bot? Maybe. Well, we are officially in 2021. Yeah. Certain professions, and I guess being in school, really remind you what day it is because you have to write the date on all of your documents over and over and over again. Gotta write the date on everything. Like in the army, you keep writing the date down. You're really well aware of what day it is. So it's a weird transition of going from one year to another, having to go accustomed to writing down like 19 or 20 or 21. But I guess we're in the roaring 20s, right? The roaring 20s. The Great Depression. Bump, 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 bump. Okay. Alright, so I'm just gonna go here. Do I have any more sugar, or did I use up all my sugar? Like a fool. Like a dirty old fool. Using up all my sugar like a person does. Using up all my... Nope. Like, I have a few sugar. It's okay. So I'm just gonna go over here really quick to grab a few more Mothman eggs. And then I'll grab a few brain fungus. And then a few cranberries. You know? Oh, yes. Dirty water. Dirty water. good enough. There we go. A few more of these eggs. I'm stealing your god's eggs. Hope you don't mind. Passing through. Don't mind me. I'm brave. I'm stealing your eggs. Bye. I left a couple.
His enemies cannot hide.
His enemies cannot hide. His what? Alright, moving on. Oh no! I didn't want to come here yet. It's okay. I'll run down to the tunnel. Yo ho, yo ho. I miss Sea of Thieves. You know? Did that big update come? Misty was mentioning something about some update coming. I miss Sea of Thieves. Sailing over the Emerald Sea. Doing stuff. I think the main problem was the fact that I couldn't get the voice chat working. It's just terrible. Terrible. Terrible without the voice chat. What the heck? What would Fallout be without voice chat? What would it be? Trash. Those floaters really are a nice addition. They're like M&Ms or something. Bunch of Skittles. Come on. Into the Blarney Flim I travel. Out of my way. Brain fung ass. You know, this tunnel is an aluminum mine. Or, you know, resource. Yeah. Let's go. No way. One time. That should be enough. That should be enough. Let's go back to my camp. Yeah? Yeah? Let's see what's going on in the world of current events. You gotta stay topical, baby. Oh my. Apparently, Nicki Minaj and Miley Cyrus are a couple. And they're gonna have a child soon. They are with child. Look, see? I would lie to you.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Oh, yes. Oh boy. I'm joking, cat. I'm joking. Do you like Star Wars? Yeah. Even though even though it's propaganda. What's the movie about? We all know what the movie's about. A bunch of terrorists blowing stuff up because they're unhappy of the democratic process. That's what it's about. Last time I checked. The middle of Star Wars.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Hey there, Marius. How to get the mask? It's a bug. It always happens. The way that you get rid of the mask is by climbing into your power armor and then climbing back out. This is temporary. I'll be getting rid of the mask in a second. It's not really on me. It's a bug. It's so much of a bug that if you put something else on, it'll overlap and look all ugly. I don't even think it's really there. It's just a bug.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Strawberry juice.
supplies for you.
Hey Cortana, what is a cranberry?
Cranberry means a small red acid berry used in cooking.
A red berry acid? Acid berry? A red acid berry? I enjoy acid berries. Get you messed up. Acid berries. Red acid. Not that blue stuff your grandparents had. Alright. Put the brain bombs away, except for one. What do you say?
Fun is what I do. I find
Shoes are starting to get holes in them.
supplies
Let me talk to my slave. Where are you? Get back to your post.
Feeling lightheaded? Think you've got the chills? Of course.
Shut up.
Sure thing.
Sell me the mentats, beast.
Just here for a bit. I'll stay out of your hair.
Hey, thank you. And thank you. And thank you.
So nice to see you.
Alright. 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 Put all this garbage away.
I just love songs.
I'll put all the rest away.
You.
A couple things I put away. Maybe. I now have all the candy I need. Alright. I'm gonna drop off all the right away right here. I'm not the right away using kind of fellow. Done. And now I'll make sure to repair my armor. Oh. Into the pits we travel. I like Star Wars. Hey Cortana, what is Star Wars?
Does a Wookiee speak Shiriwook?
That's Wookiee. That means I have to use the restroom. All you gotta do is just make it sound like you're having a hard time. Wookie, done. Let me climb in and climb out. That was a Wookie. 100% perfect. Yeah. You just have to make a bunch of worried Homer noises. You know, just a bunch of worried Homer noises. Worried Homer noises being ran over by a steamroller from the toes up. That's what you gotta do. You know? 1 second. Almost ready. Almost ready. Let me put away a couple things. You know, that's when the steamroller gets turned on. Alright, let's go. Put my other backpack on. So worried. Don't be so worried. Dirty water. I ain't got no more. Hey Cortana, do you have to use the bathroom?
I've got this for you on Do You Have to Use the Bathroom?
Diagrams and videos, please. Diagrams and videos. Marius, the best place of sugar bombs? Well, if you plan on playing for a while, then taking over all the workshops and putting down the Fashnacht Collectron will give you sugar bombs over time. For example,
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
whoa! See? Sugar bombs. But just check any sort of cafeteria, you know what I mean? A bunch of houses have it. Just check a bunch of houses. You know where to go. You know what to do. Let's go change servers out here. Hey Cortana, what does a Wookiee sound like?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
You displeased me. You displeased me. You have displeased me. And now I am angry. You have displeased mine face. And now I don't know what to do. Now I don't know what to do. Now I don't even know what to do. Alright. Over here. Are we in? Oh no. One more server hop, I'm sorry, but I gotta. Before I take my buffs, I want to make sure I'm on a server with a team that has a slot for me. That last server had 2 full teams. Hey, Cortana. What is a Wookiee?
I'm sorry, but I can't help with that yet.
I feel like she got worse. Hey, Cortana. Define Wookiee.
Wiki means a website that allows collaborative editing of its content and structure by its users.
Ugh. Come on, baby. Hey, Cortana, Wikipedia French fries.
According to wikipedia.org.
You gonna give up? Hey, Cortana. Wikipedia.
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Wikipedia. Wikipedia is a website for Star Wars facts. You heard about this? Wikipedia. See? It's Wikipedia. Hey, Cortana, how do you spell Wookiee?
Wiki is spelled W-I-K-I.
Hey, Cortana, how tall is the Ewok?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
You're a terrible, terrible robot beast.
Note to self.
What a terrible, terrible robot beast. Fired. Cast into the pit.
Long time. That's wishful thinking, Solomon.
Cast into the pit. Oh, come, all you faithful, yeah. Alright, get rid of all this garbage. Goodbye, bloody fat man. Mm-hmm. Gathering laser. Cry later, yep. The people can have ya. The people can have ya. It's for the people. Alright. Alright, back on the grind. Back on the grind, Andrew. I'm now eating a single goldfish.
I just love songs, don't you?
Ugh.
That's how we do animals. Isn't that sad? That's how we be doing animals. Right now. Alright. Cool. Cool. We're all well rested. Get our weights in and our punching bag in and our music in. We'll go up there and get more XP. This next rotation I plan on becoming 1254 and or 1255. Okay. Right now. Hey Cortana. I have to use the restroom.
I'm sorry, but I can't help with that yet.
Yes, you... Yeah.
I just love songs. Don't you?
A dark future. That's a dark future. Right now. Whoa. If you got a body to match that voice, I'm in. Hey Cortana, show me pictures of Cortana.
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
Y'all know what Cortana looks like, right? I hope you know what she looks like. Cortana's a fox. Cortana is a fox.
I'm sorry, but I can't help with that yet.
Oh yeah.
I just love songs.
Cortana.
Don't you?
Cortana. Oh yeah, Cortana. Ooh. Cortana. Sorry.
No problem.
Okay. All right. We're in. Like pistachio phlegm. Brain bombs.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'm sorry, I can't do that right now. Alright, Tyberry juice. Well, she's gotten an update. It's a whole new. It's like a white background. So.
People need to think twice about entering.
Yes, Demolition Expert does help to improve the effects of the Gauss minigun and the Gauss shotgun, but not as much as you think, because it's not a pure explosive weapon. It has explosive effects, so it's just part of the damage increases. It does help it though. You're saying there's a chance.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Hey Cortana, show me saucy and raunchy pictures of Cortana.
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
E pluribus unum.
Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion.
Oh, missed you. You missed the Oregon? Yeah, the Oregon's awesome. And the stage. And the golf ride. Golf ride, what? But the Oregon's out there. Look at those. Hup, hup.
I just love songs, don't you?
Course. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spent gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spent gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razor Grain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglow Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm...
Hail. I'm stopping servers. I recognize names here on the server. Like no flocking way. I should have a black book of condemned people I could flip open to at a moment's notice. Condemned. You hear me? Condemned. Beast. It's time. It's time. Oh yes, let's go. Such a cool vendor. We're getting so many cool, interesting vendors now. Like the alcohol one, this this gas station thing, the Slocum Joe's thing. The Christmas and the Halloween still look like normal vendors, but they're still pretty cool. Pretty cool. Was this vendor machine available this Christmas? It wasn't, was it? Did they make it available? Or was it just 2 Christmases ago? I don't know. I don't remember it being available. I don't know. But here we go. Hey, right on time, Beast. About to open up some lunch boxes. Right now.
I just love
Right on time. Don't worry, here we go. Hermit crab, hurry! Hermit crab! Hermit crab, you there, look. It's coming. Look. Hurry. Beast. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. West Tech. Interesting, huh? Thank you, Misty, for answering. I think they offered the Halloween vendor again this last Halloween. Here we go. AP. So I have an hour. I'm trying to get to 12:54 or 12:55. Whoa! 2016. Oh, it's just compiled XP. Oh, baby. Here we go. You know, they're supposed to have this thing called, I believe, Facebook Horizon coming out, or whatever it's called. It's like the free game environment, social environment that you would expect in a virtual reality headset. It's coming out later on. It's like the built-in version of Rec Room. You know what I mean? And that's what I would expect. Something like Rec Room, but to be built into a headset. Sort of like how we have Wii Sports. It's like the official branded application with a bunch of free stuff in it. Kinect has Kinect Sports. The PlayStation Move has some sort of thing. That's coming out in the future. That's cool. So right now, I'm trying to go as fast as possible, and I'm not looting. I'm left there legendary. I need to lower my life down. It's a big difference in XP before and after the Nerd Rage Zone. Okay. Whenever I go through, I sort of experiment with which route works. Like in that room with the boss, I try to figure out, do I go before or after that banister? Trying it out. Every iteration I try it out. Okay.
No green stuff here.
Oh yeah. Super fast, super fast.
Gonna slaughter you.
See, just like with power armor, if I run into them full sprint, I do more damage. Because it cancels the power attack. See, compare that second level 100 to that first level 100. The first guy took a couple hits. The second one, he died in one hit because of the slam. Also, whenever the explosive fist thing comes online, that does more damage. It's sort of like a roll of the dice to see when it does affect it. That's also why it's nice to have the Hatch and Flash perk to do AoE damage. Like that right there, that was AoE damage. If you run with it, you're good to go. Loads and loads. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, you too, Cap. We all have it. We all have it. You know, we could all high-five each other. And run off into the sunset. Slide tackling down the hill. It. Back when I had the pirate hat before I lost it. I like that hat, man.
Yeah. Excuse me. I'm in a hurry. See that guy upstairs? He died a couple seconds later from the bleed. Bubblehead. I don't want to continue because the sign says South Port, West Virginia. And that's where my baby lives. Oh, I ain't going no further. Oh, don't you stop me now. I don't want to commit no murder. McNeil, don't steal my wheel. I'll buy you anything off the menu. Boy, I wanna go to Salt Pork, West Virginia. Twin Flam. That song's on the radio. I can't play it because of the copyright. Shut up. Alley-oop. Alley down. What pain? No bobblehead. Hey, watch it. Bobblehead. Okay, a couple more dudes over here. And then I'll go by the abandoned Bucktown. Because why not? Yeah. Yeah. Boinks, boinks, and boinks. Bouncy. Go check out the town. Excuse me. Shut that dog up. Shut him up. Perfect. Bird poop on the roof. Bird poop on the roof. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. I'm covered in phlegm. That's how my defense should be, you know what I mean? So, whenever I just die all of a sudden, that means that something's horribly wrong. Just make sure we're good to go. Oh my god! Oh my god! Something was horribly wrong. Walter Cronkite. Can you imagine I didn't have Demolition Expert 5 on or Nerd Rage? Mind-blowing. Here I go. Catch me! These are level 50s right now. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Wasting my time. Shut up. Shut that dog up. I'm in the process of fast traveling. As long as I don't take damage, I can keep fast traveling with the cooldown timer. Oh no, the cooldown timer ended. We're moving on. There's about 8 more bad guys over here. Yes, Demolition Expert 5 works with Exploding Palm because it's explosive. Yes. I do more damage with my explosive effect than my actual weapon. Sometimes. Which means they die, or almost die, from the splash damage of my exploding fist and from the hack and slash effect. By the way, they're dying all the time, if they're in clusters. Hit the car, beast! I wouldn't say I'm hiding, per se. Only one of us survives, and not be you. Hey. Little laggy. I gotta run. Ferryman tabs. Oh, yeah. Up, down, and around. Nothing. Here we go. Nothing. Keep moving. There's turrets around. Okay, now we're going up and around like I normally do. cool. Ay, caramba. Check my weapon durability, and I repair right now. I will regret it if I don't. Yes, Justice. Justice! The secret floor in the abandoned bog down. So let's say that you teleport into the abandoned bog down. By way of the building in the back, you know, there's like a tower thing. There's like some creatures back there. You know what I'm talking about. There's some creatures. There's a weapon workbench. A little tower in the back. Then you got the workshop. Then you got the town proper. Okay? So, if you teleported in right here and went that way. Blip. I'm describing as I'm playing. Let's go to another world and I'll show you right now. I'll server hop and I'll show you right now. Okay. No! 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 What? No! What? What? No! Private server, doesn't matter. But anyways, when you teleport in, Shazam, there's a big field in front of you. Big old building. Big 2-story building. Okay? If you go around to the front of the building, the whole bottom floor is blown out. You can get up there by way of the neighboring structures. You want to make your way to the highest accessible floor, and then look around until you get to the back of the building. You'll see a hole in the ceiling. You jump straight up and you move forward, and you land on a magical floor of loot and wonders. Behold, pylon. We're going in right now. I just thought I accidentally hit the nuclear winter button. That'd be horrible, wouldn't it? So here we are. Sweet baby. I got that cool Vertibot jetpack. Let me take care of this guy.
Let's play, little human. Go ahead and hunt, little
One second. Well, yeah, I could totally do it if it's inner circle. Yeah, totally, sure. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Yeah. I can totally do bonus inner circle streams. Because y'all won't care if I fail. So here I am, dear human. Justice, big building, field, teleportation, bad guys, weapons workbench, right? Boom, big field, big building, right? Town proper. So, right? As I said, if you come around the front, the whole bottom is all blown out. We can't do anything down here, okay? But there's structures over there, you see that? There's structures over there. So let's go over here. Boing. Okay. Wait. This isn't it yet, beast. We're sort of here. This is step 1. If you come here and this stuff hasn't been taken yet, then you can be rest assured that the other stuff above. It's above. But how do we get up there? How do we get up there? the elevator. But what's this? The blam. See, this is the secret loot floor. Okay. Bunch of stuff here. Okay. Bunch of stuff here. This is it. You're looking at it. You're looking at it, folks. The secrets. But you could also get here through the top. So a easier way to get here, I'll show you in 1 second, is through the elevator from the roof. The elevator will stop here. It doesn't connect all the way through. See? This big building, the big building in the abandoned bog town, right through the roof. Oh, gee. Right here, see? So you can get from the second floor or from the roof down. Yeah? Do you understand justice, beast? You hear me, beast? You hear my words? Oh my gosh. Yes, and now you know. Let me check something out right now. Okay, let me go ahead and just clear these bad guys out. The problem is I'm not on a team.
Let's play.
Because this is a private server by accident. So my marsupial and my herb bones and my talons and my twisted muscles and my adrenal reaction and my herbivore and my herd mentality are not being amplified. So I'm a lot weaker. And my scaly skin and grounded. Okay. I'm about to go back to a public server. It's sort of like a free XP session here. But I'm weaker and I get less XP. It's just guaranteed XP. Awesome. So I might as well farm here on a private server. Might as well, and then go straight back after doing just a strip here. Alright. Yeah, I think it's still better to hop to a private server. And I think in general, if I plan on server hopping, I think it's good to go to a private server in between public servers. Because that means if a person's trying to follow me around, it'll give them, you know, more time to give up. Because now they can't access me for a while. Because even though it's less XP per kill, and I'm less effective with my overall capability, it's still a bunch of XP. This stream has been brought to you by Nashville Flim Flam Hot for that disgusting, delicious taste of pickles and old chicken. Expired, baby. As long as I keep it to just a couple areas, the abandoned Dogtown, West Tech, the Nera, and Huntersville. You know. Remember, I'm normally stronger if I'm on a team. Okay. Awesome. Yeah. I know I'm skipping a bunch of money, but I don't need it. I don't need the money, people. I don't need the money. We win, you die. Those are the rules of this game, which is not officially a game. Is it fair to have your characters in your game saying this is no game? That's not fair. Beast. You were lucky. You're locked up in here with me. Very mentat. I was just making sure that I put my perks back on after repairing my weapon. And I did. Let's hurry the heck up. Yeah, how about that? I think it'd be funny. Won't it be great? Just bonus nuclear winter streams for Inner Circle members. I feel like it's not fair though sometimes. I like to publish everything. There we go.
Sound. What is it?
Yeah. I'm about to say, if I post highlights or, you know, the entire thing afterwards, yeah, you're right. Live for Inner Circle and publish the whole thing afterwards. Or highlights, whatever. Gotta run. About to head back to a public server. Yes, sir. And I wish I knew if the XP requirements kept going up per level after 1000. I have data to support up to 1000, but not past that. Could always find out. The way I found out last time was by measuring using score rank. Once you finish all the challenges, you could really determine how much XP you're gaining by seeing how much rank you're getting, or how much score points. If you start with a pure, with a fully empty XP level, you know, with a fresh level, and you see how much rank you get per level, or how many levels you get per rank, and then you can calculate from there. You know, it's 10,000 XP per 100 rank, or 100 score. Okay, let's move to another server. This music is ridiculous. Where's the thumbs down button? Thumbs down. Done. Thumbs down. What is this noise? There we go.
Wish a buckethead would show up.
Okay, moving up to West Tech. Because at first it was level 50. I find that the first spot that you head to when you go to another server, they're low level. But the game adjusts it so you don't server hop entirely. Here we go. You can't hide forever. Yeehaw. I need to get some different AP foods in my hot bar. And down we go. And back on through. There we go, 1328. That's a good number. That's a good number. I'm trying to get 1254 or 1255 by the end of this farming session. So hurry up. Hey.
I hear something. Not yours. This team, human. We win. You die.
Good lord.
Face me, coward.
The heck? How do you get out of the chat? I'm in some stupid chat box. Leave the chat. Why would they want me to leave?
Fight.
Stupid Steam? Leave. Oh my goodness gracious. What the world? Now I know how. Now I know exactly how PewDiePie feels. Now I know exactly how PewDiePie feels.
Kill you quick.
100%. So apparently Steam has a feature where a person can just invite you to some horrible group chat that's relatively non-intuitive to escape. You have to go to a weird side menu, tiny thing, then hit leave chat. Are you sure you want to leave chat? Yes. If you close the button, it still keeps going. I guess you could turn off the notification sound, but the default should be on. Terrible thing. Terrible thing. Terrible, terrible thing. Okay, boom boom and a boom boom boom. Upsy doozy. Downsy. Aroundsy. Yeah. 1344. Where are you? Sweet. Boing. Bingo, bango, bongo. So hopping in the jungle. Yeah. Moving on, rawhide down to the abandoned bog down. I hit the surprise me station. You look. Surprise me. Just so you know. And we're dealing with the ramifications of that decision. Thumbs down. Get out. What? It's like people auditioning to play music for the stream. Next. Who did I stumble it on? Shepherd me to your eyeballs in the morning time. Boom. Ha ha! Capital building drama. Does it involve tanks and artillery fire and pouts? Oh no. No! No! It's my prediction. Oh god, no. No, it's my prediction. Okay, I'll just say it really quick. No, it's happening. It's happening. Look. Look, people. Look, and listen. Earlier this year, we had a bunch of terrorists burning down buildings because they're upset with some garbage in America. Call them Antifa, if you will. They were all black, and they're a bunch of anarchists, and they took over parts of Seattle and Portland and blah, 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 with these Chaz zones and everything, okay? Alright, and they marched with BLM and blah, 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 blah. Okay? Alright? And all about dismantling the police and blah, blah, blah. Police are the bad guy. And then you have the peaceful protest, blah, blah, blah. And then you have right-wing people being seen in the crowd, but clearly it's not real. It's garbage. Right? They were setting the stage to make you believe that Antifa was right-wing the entire time, and that they purposely ignored Antifa as a terrorist organization up until now. And meanwhile, they've been having the vote thing and the anti-masking thing and the protest to make people believe that cops are the bad guy again on the right-wing side. You see, it's all set up with the machine. And now you have a bunch of people. The reason why I said no is because you have a photo of a bunch of people wearing black, but they were Republicans and they were clashing with police. And that's just one step closer to connecting the dots. And all of a sudden, you're going to have a bunch of people that are wearing like Antifa stuff showing up like they usually do in buses, and they're going to be marching with them on the same side magically. That's what's going to happen. But anyway, back to the game. You know. Shoot, boom, yeah. How much more time do we have? Three minutes. Perfect.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed.
Are they coming for me? Am I on the list? Have I been listed? Oh no. No. Get over here. Alright, well, I'm now 12:53. Almost 12:54. Almost. My teammates must be low level. All I gotta say is start buying your toilet paper now. I'd buy it now. I think in the upcoming days ahead, things like salt and pepper, cinnamon, spices, I think, will be very important in the apocalypse. Spices and rice and beans, rice and beans, and you want to get matchbooks, lighters, fire starting device, candles, a bunch of stuff, a bunch of fuel, old kerosene tanks. Get ready, baby. Start burying bags of seed in some field somewhere and come back in 5 years. Dig it up. We have come to reclaim this land in the name of the free peoples of this old nation. Please leave your homes. It's Reclamation Day. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Alright, well. Oh yeah. Get your motor on in. Good stuff. Oh no. Oh no. Better news, Dr. Dre is recovering. Dr. Dre is now recovering. Okay. It's good news. Yeah, baby. Well, get more chickens. Bury the eggs during the winter. Okay? Gotta bury the eggs during the winter. I heard, is it true that if you bury an egg in the snow and you dig it back up after the springtime, it becomes a baby frog? Is that true? Or a snake or something? Something like that? Is that true? Or am I just being silly again? Hey Cortana. If you bury a chicken egg, does it become a frog baby?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
You dig away the fresh snow, and there's a transparent egg and a horrible reptile beast pressing its horrible face against the surface of the egg. Hey, Sky Ditton, you're asking what's the best way to get acid in the game? Well, take over a bunch of workshops. You can go down to Tanagra Town. Tanagra Town, crickets, right here. Crickets have acid. The Snallagasters have acid. Grafton Monsters have acid. And this workshop here, namely, has 3 acid. No. A few workshops around the map have acid. This one here. This one over here is nice. Abandoned Boat Town. But when you do workshops, you'll get waves of bad guys with acid. Oh, Yaguai have acid as well. Okay? Somehow I feel like if you bury a chicken egg unfertilized, it becomes a baby. Oh, I know why. I know why. I got the answer, people. I'll tell you how. I'll tell you how and why. You put the egg in the snow. But it's not normal snow, you see. The snow is full of babies. Little babies are looking for food. Little tadpole babies. And then some of them make it inside of the egg. They're all trying to clamber inside the snowy egg. All these tadpole babies in the snow. Because the toads, you know, the tadpoles, and some of them, one lucky tadpole ruptures the surface and eats the contents of the egg, growing up into a beautiful baby frog. Ready for springtime, living inside the egg like a hermit crab. There's a species of this frog in North Dakota. This toad. It's beautiful. It's true. I made that up. But I feel like it's true. I feel like it's true. I'll be right back in just 1 second. I feel like it's true. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blue. There's some birds mating outside my window. They're making quite the ruckus. I assume they're mating. It sounds painful. It could be squirrels. But right over there, there's a... Alright. Here we go. We're diving in. Right now. I have these goals, people. I have these goals. I hear these birds trying to fertilize some flimplams. Trying to reproduce in the rafters. Terrible. It's a boot, scoot, and boogie. I can't wait to play the actual game again. I'm kind of stuck in this rut of getting XP. Hey Cortana, tell me a riddle.
What's a foot long, made of leather, and sounds like a sneeze?
I don't know. A shoe. It's a shoe. It's a foot long. It's a foot long. Wonderful. It's a shoe. That was a delightful riddle. Oh, yes. It's 5G. Here we go. I'm on a private server, so this is a lot worse. This is a lot worse. Oh, wow. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, we will see. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. 1 second. Something's quite off here. Something's quite off here.
I will.
Alright, let's go back to a public server. It's not worth my time. You know? It's almost like 400 XP difference. If I'm fighting enemies and I don't have enough AP and I'm just under Nerd Rage Zone, the level 100 enemy was dropping, I think, under 1,000 versus 1,360. It's a big difference over time. Hey, Conjurer Joke. You got some great news. Your exams were canceled in the United Kingdom, and you're getting them practically for free now. High five. Lazarus Toad. It's a beast. Okay, let me get my dirty water here. For 5, 4, 3. Two. And 1. And we are about now. need to fight. Need to smash. See, it's best if I go to these weaker areas to let my bond fill up. You don't have floaters in the building all that often. Get out of here. Making sound effects. Making sound effects and stuff. Friends. About to level up. Gotta do what I have to do. Lazarus Code McGee. Back up. Peter Dinklage, baby. West Tech. Go. Lower down my life a bit. Make sure my perks are set. Yes, they are. Well, I have no more purified water. I've been using purified water a whole lot more because I realized that the hydrated effect goes away quickly. Or at least the symbol goes away quickly. Womp womp. Overture and shut the lights. Yep. Yep. You gotta think, you know. What's the whole point of cartoons? Where's the money in it? Is it to get the kids to want the parents to buy something for them, like a toy? Buy this toy for me. Buy this t-shirt. 'Cause I like that brand. I think it's usually about the commercials, you know. When they're in the store, you have to figure out what sort of yogurt to purchase. What sort of snack food? What sort of cereal? So where's the money? Where is the money? They're making these cartoons just for the heck of it? Where is the money? On commercials. I want this toy, mommy. Buy me the toy. I demand it. No! That's right. Good style commercial stuff.
Cannot escape.
You're not just making it. You're not just making it anymore. Stupid toys. I like toys. I think the VR version is better though. You know? Because a toy is essentially garbage. If you really think about it. It's just a piece of plastic. And it kind of looks like the thing on TV. Sort of. I used to have all kinds of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle toys and some Ghostbuster toys. I had like the car and stuff. You know, some Transformers. Now the Transformers are functional. Like a puzzle. So that's cool. But the point is, it doesn't need to be physical. You could touch it, you could throw it at somebody, you know? Just replications from what's on TV. The entire toy aisle. Just snapshots from garbage on TV. And it's cool because you can look at it and say, look at that thing. Sure, it's cool. That's the monster from the TV. But the same thing in VR. If you have a detailed model, you could reposition it, look at it, you know. When you pick up the toy, you're not really picking up the creature, you're picking up a plastic figurine. It's not real. I mean, it's a real object, but it's not like a real one. But it sort of is. It all depends. It's all about getting the people to want a representation of the thing that they saw, that they like, to have and to hold and wander around with and look at. Say, look at that thing. And it doesn't really matter what goes into creating that image. It's really just an image, you know. Physical boundary that you can't push your hand into. A certain weight to it. A value towards having a physical object is that there's a history to it. In the third dimension, it's been between point A and point B. It has a scratch here, a fingerprint there, a blood stain here, a fluid, limb flam there. You know what I mean? Chipped off. Brand new. There's like a history to the object. There's a history to it. It's in the object. It's like a magical thing. It's not really magical, but it's beyond the actual composition. It's like the knowledge that has been through a lot, blah, blah, blah. Here it is. Ooh, look at this thing. Cartoons are funny. Cartoons are funny. They make you laugh. So, think about the toy industry. You know, people go through Target and Walmart every day, walking around, and people wander over to the toy section, and they come out with shopping carts full of toys. But now there's no more toys. What happened to the toys? No more toys. No one's gonna order a toy from Amazon.org for their child. Nobody. You have to go to the store, and the person demands it. I want the thing. But now there's no more store going and no more toy buying, which means no more cartoons. See what I mean? It goes full cycle here, full circle. No more toy buying, no more cartoons. You like cartoons? Well, guess what? Well, they weren't really selling a million SpongeBob toys, were they? Yes, sure. You have to go on murderous autopilot sometimes. Gotta repair it. Weapon artisan. That was Harper's Ferry. Home was Harper's Ferry. It's a real place in the state of West Virginia. Hey Cortana. Harper's Ferry, West Virginia.
I found this for you.
Read it to me, beast. I'm blind.
I am
Step back in time to a simpler place. Oh, it's like a historical village. That's pretty cool. Wow. Wow. That's why it looks like garbage. Look, it's Harper's Ferry, home of the Flim Flam. It's amazing. Look at it. It's beautiful. See it? With the thing there in the river? Pretty cool. Wow. Historic Harper's Ferry. I want to go now. I thought it was a modern town. You know? But it's a historic town, so now that means it's cool. It'd be cool if you could rent the town for a weekend with augmented reality and play Fallout. You know? Seeing as it has the same layout of Harper's Ferry, you could have a bunch of ghouls. Alright. Oh, that's a whole lot of bad guys, huh? Well, at least if they're going to have a show or a movie, they have some real set locations, right? They could like just do some computer graphics to a real street. You know? That's promising. And they have Boston and some other garbage, whatever. Real locations. Or whatever. They don't need to. Who knows what time frame that show is going to take place in? Who knows? Who knows? Alley-oop. That turret is dangerous. You have to take it out real quick, like. I'll go for this route first. Lights on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Lights off. Back up. Yeah, it's supposed to be an Amazon show, so that's, I think. I would imagine it'd be easier to film certain movies now that the apocalypse has hit, because now you have more set locations. I think it costs a certain amount of money to like block off a couple blocks of your street to film your movie. That's what I think about whenever I watch these movies. You know these movies that are filmed in cities? And there's like some monster rampaging. I'm thinking, wow, they really... Like Batman, for example. They really paid whatever, I think it's New York, a bunch of money to block off this street, or two, or three. Probably how cities make their money. They probably advertise it. I bet you anything they advertise it. It's a combination, I bet you. A combination of person looking for locations, you know, like a location scouter, and the city themselves hiring a person to work with movie companies to advertise their awesome assets. You use this park here, this bridge, our iconic bridge, used in such movies as, you know, our Tower of Flim Flam and our tunnel, our famous tunnel. You can use our tunnel, huh? Like a big portfolio of locations for your city. Right? Now. Check out my tunnel. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. To get the permit, you gotta work with the darn city. And at the city, I think some cities might have a just some person working for them that works with the movie companies because they're used so much. Or vice versa. Like a person on the movie side that works with the city because they do it so much and they use these spots so darn much, like in LA, around the LA area. There's like the hill, the tunnel that was used in Back to the Future. And some observatory on top. That's used in a bunch of movies. Short of. I think I should buy a big tub of marshmallow fluff right now before I forget. And then, before the apocalypse. Think about the apocalypse, people. Let's do it right now. Done. Done. I'm buying a crate. I'm buying a whole case of it, baby. Right now. Done. Buy now. I got some other garbage in my shopping cart, so I can't do that. I was about to do it, you know? I was about to finally commit to buying something. I haven't bought any snacks. I keep hovering at the checkout and then I back out. Like now, I didn't buy it. And then another day goes by and I have no snacks. But I think it might be Well, I don't know. I think marshmallow fluff is a luxury I can't afford right now. Not meaning money-wise, it's just messy. It's way too messy just to lounge around with a bucket of marshmallow fluff. What am I? That's just too much. I'm gonna be chilling, just hanging out with a bucket of marshmallow fluff with my bare hand. The sign. Oh, you ordered some TP? Good. I heard canned ham spam. It's real cheap. It tastes like garbage. Vienna sausages, real cheap. I don't know. Probably not. Some people like them. I think they're gross. You're not meant to combine different kinds of meats. I don't believe in it. Unless you're a Slim Jim. Slim Jim is the only company that's allowed to mix meats. I'm just thinking, just the whole idea of sitting there with a big old thing of fluff. What would I do? You have to like do something with it. Maybe if I got a bunch of chocolate graham crackers, like a fat person. Whoa, speaking of fat people, I just got rank 89 and I unlocked the golden Flim Flam. I've unlocked the golden Protectron, Collectron. It gives you pure gold necklaces. I don't know what it is. I'm excited. Once I hit 1255, I can stop. So after this farming route, I'll move on to spending my points. Okay. Because I think eventually I would like to shift my build over a tiny bit. There's a couple perks I would like, such as Grim Reaper Sprint. I think would help me quite a bit, tremendously, bigly, as we say in America. Now, I mean, you can do whatever you want. You get to graham crackers and pour on some marshmallow fluff like no one's watching. Soak it in butter. Do whatever you want. Some brown sugar on top. No one cares. Yes, vanilla frosting. Well, maybe if you got vanilla wafers and then you got vanilla frosting and you made little cookies with that, you put that in the freezer. That'd be pretty good too.
Hey, you disappear! No fair!
You're not meant to make yourself darn cupcakes on a Tuesday and birthday cakes on a Wednesday. For no darn reason. You're supposed to have it once a year.
Now I tear you apart!
And have just a slice. Be sad and sorry you didn't get more. Oh, it's so sad. You're supposed to say, oh, they have cake. Did you hear they have cake? Yeah. Let's go. They have cake. Let's go. You know, you don't make your own cake. Unless you got a big old family. I'm just imagining, like, if it was the apocalypse and you call up a bachelor, saying, "Hey there, bachelor, what are you doing on a Tuesday?" "Baking a cake." "What?" "Yeah, I was thinking about, a little treat for later on." "You're making a cake." It's the person making a cake, just to eat on their own for no reason. It's it's monstrous. You can't just eat a cake for no reason. Oh, Julie, I'm just saying that it's inappropriate to eat cake. You have to have a reason to eat a cake. There's no real reason to eat ice cream. I think you're fine on ice cream, but cake is too special. It's too good. Same thing applies for sandwiches made with marshmallow fluff and chocolate graham crackers. Covered in vanilla frosting. Same thing applies. You're not meant to eat it. I think the Langoliers might come for you. You heard about them? They're nothing but hair and teeth. And they eat the past. Too good. I think your brain will click and you go straight into morbid obesity. I think you go straight there. It's a decision you make one day and you say, you know what? I am... A pie is pretty special. Unless you live in the woods. If you live in the woods, a pie is an everyday sort of thing. I think everything's a pie in the woods. You know what I mean? They send you out there in the woods with a big old bag of flour, a couple jugs of oil, and they say, figure it out. And you make a bunch of pies with random meats. Random meats, and you pack the meats inside the dough layer, and you put it over a fire. And you're good to go. All right. Put some water up in there, maybe half of a carrot, some celery stalk root, and the leg of a rabbit. Wrap it up in some dough and put it over a fire, and there you go, a pie.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
No, you already have the dough. They sent you out there with like the pizza dough and the big, like a Little Caesars. They already have the dough already pre-rolled. They pull it out from the box, a big old stack of it. They give that to you, and you make some pies out of it. You make a pie out of old pizza dough in the woods. You know what I mean? I don't mean a fruit pie, I mean a meat pie. Awful. An awful pie. You know, OFFAL. the leftovers from a animal kill. You follow a pack of wolves in the woods, and you pick through their kill. Some organs and visceral. Pack it up in some dough. There you go. It's a pie. Hey there, James. My teammate is a low level. It's inappropriate. Alrighty. I'm getting XP, yeah. So once I hit 55, I'll stop farming XP. And then I'll start spending and realigning, shifting, and doing public events, and farming AP items, and then using my gold collectron. Doing the daily op and doing something else.
So boring.
Hey Cortana, who invented chili?
I've got this for you on who invented chili.
Read it to me, beast. Making me turn my head. J.C. Clopper, in the 1880s, invented chili. I don't want to know about that. The first people that sold the chili were called chili queens, and the chili was called bowls of red. I'll let you make the connection. That's it right there. Chili queens were sold, sold the stuff, and they're called bowls of red. Can you make the connection? The first chili? Horrible. It was different back then. It was different back then. Most historians agree that the earliest written description of chili came from J.C. Clopper, who lived near Houston in the 1800s. In the 1880s, a market in San Antonio started setting up chili stands from which chili, or bowls o' red, as it was called, were sold by women who were called chili queens, selling bowls o' red. Not that old. It's just beans. Some ground beef in there. Some spices. The first recorded description of that concoction called chili was by that one dude in his brothel. Hey Cortana. Chili Queens.
I found 4 locations for Chili's Grill and Bar around Queens. There's Chili's Grill and Bar at 80-16 Cooper Avenue in Glendale.
Are you out of your mind? 1,500 miles away. Queens, New York. Chili Queens.
So weak.
Give me directions. Forrest Gump. My computer told me to. All right. Alrighty. Okay. Let's ride. Hey Cortana, what am I doing?
Sorry, I'm not able to help with this one yet.
Oh no, it's robots. How much more time do we have? It scared me. I activated my flimflams. I've soiled myself. I had trauma in the past. And now I'm stressed out from this disorder I have. Hey Cortana. Chili Queen.
Sorry, I don't know the answer to this one, but I'm learning.
Just figure it out. Just wing it. The old Cortana would have winged it. This one doesn't even try. She doesn't even try anymore. I want to see the Chili Queens. That's all I want. Make me use my actual ape fingers to look it up. Chili Queen! Show me the Chili Queens. Oh, yes. Oh, God. The Chili Queens. What the heck? The bloody senator. What? Chili. Bloody? Why is it bloody? I was right. Now that looked like a brothel to me. That looked like a brothel to me if I ever saw a brothel. If I've ever seen a brothel, that was a brothel. Catch you later, cat. Alright. At the car wash. How much more time do we have? We have enough time for one more iteration, people. One more iteration, and I have to, because I must. And then we'll stay in a server, and we'll do server things, and we'll be mighty and true. And I want to build a new house. I want to build a new house. We have so many awesome things. The window awnings, wallpapers, carpeting. What's in my shopping cart? Garbage. I don't want this. I don't want that. All I want is the marshmallow fluff. Do I really want marshmallow fluff? I think that'll put me down a dangerous downward spiral. Oh, yeah. Because I'll start to lust after it. I can imagine myself now. Get out of here. Alright, alright. It's Big Marge. Remember in Pee Wee Herman's, was it Great Adventure or some garbage? I don't know. Big something, when he was hitchhiking on the road and some truck driver picked him up. Remember that scene? The scariest scene in all cinema? The scariest thing that ever happened? The scariest thing that ever happened. Remember that? Yeah. No. Well, I guess I hit 1255 a while ago, so that's cool. That's cool. I just realized I hit 1255 a while ago. So. Yeah. There's a scene in, you know, a Pee Wee Herman movie. We all know about it. We've all seen it. He was hitchhiking. A female truck driver picked him up. And then a very scary thing happened. Remember that? Remember? Remember? Well, I just died, Nicholas. I just died. Because I wasn't paying attention. Well, right now, my armor's broken, so I have a higher chance of dying. That's why I just died. But no, I could take a bunch of shots before dying. The goal is to kill them before they shoot me. You see, I'm breaking line of sight, breaking. Hey, I'm fast. See that? Whoa. Oh. Here you go.
So boring.
my god. No! That. You see it? That. Remember it? Remember it? Remember what happens? I'm only mentioning it. My teammate's name was Big March. Okay? And her name was Large March. That's all. Alright. Do you know what happened, Tim, in that movie during that scene? It was horrible. It's a Pee Wee Herman movie, and I was just a child, sort of. It was disturbing. I'll just say it then. Well, Pee-wee was nighttime and his bike got whatever destroyed. It's like a happy movie, sort of, you know, it's like the, you know, movie, things are happening. But then it gets all creepy. You saw her face, it was kind of creepy a little bit. But what happened was she's telling the story, getting all riled up, and then she turns towards him and goes, "Ah!" And it's like a horrible, like, claymation face. It's like a sudden, her eyeballs got all small and bugged out. It was horrible. It was unexpected. And scarring. It scarred me. That's why I was just hinting at it. I was hinting at it because if you knew what I was talking about, you would know what I'm talking about. Bad. So bad. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to pull it back up and freeze frame it for you. It's too much. It's too much. Too much. Here we go. Oh God. Maybe. Ah! Ah! That's what happened. I wasn't expecting it. That. I had to find it for you, just so you know. Because it was already a really creepy, intense scene. And then that happened. Suddenly, it was a jump scare. I was like, oh God, it was horrible! Oh, now I'm scarred again. It was a jump scare. It was terrible. It was a horrible jump scare. Oh God. It's actually worse than I remember. Good thing the internet exists and I can find exactly what I want. Looped in a GIF. versus looking for the whole clip. Atom bomb, baby, little gabba, hey. Alright, I have to commit to this purchase of fluff. I have to commit to this purchase of fluff. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so once I am, uh-oh. Once I'm done with this, with these lunch boxes, I'll be spending my coins, perhaps, or at least unlocking those levels for the rank in my scoreboard. Okay. That'll be fun. Just stop all the server hopping nonsense. Bobblehead, yeah.
Come out wherever you are.
Okay. So, how are we looking? 2 minutes? That's basically done. So, let's open up these, let's unlock the rank here. I am excited. We are all sort of vaguely excited at the same time. Yeah. Workshop, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Yep. Alright, so... Armor Ace Flare. Perfect bubblegum. I got the jetpack, baby! And the goldscavengestation.org to confuse people. To confuse people. I got 2 perk packs here, people. Animal Fiend, Injector, Exterminator, Photosynthetic. What's the blind fashion designer's favorite color? I'm not going to tell you. But it's corduroy. It's corduroy. It's corduroy. You can't get through to the freedom of power, baby. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Let's go destroy some perks here. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. $38 coins, huh? Huh? 38 coins and all is well. 38 coins and all is well. I think I'm going to take a little break. Okay? I think I'm going to take a break. And, I sort of need to clean up a bit. A little bit. And maybe reorganize. Maybe. Yeah. I might do some VR in the future. I keep building the desire to do VR, you know? In a stream format. But then I do more of this game. And then the hours pass by, and then by the time I'm done with the stream, I'm really tired. Right now, I'm moderately tired. Moderately tired. But not tired enough. I'm at the point where if I start getting up and walking around, I'll be wide awake again. And I'm going to maybe set up for some VR. Oh, I need to. It's so cool, and I need to, because it's a healthy thing to do. I'm sitting over here talking about eating tubs of marshmallow fluff with my bare hands, when I should be doing high-level physical fitness, squatting and turning, shooting. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I think the stream is over now. The stream is over. I achieved my vague goal, which was, you know, something. 1255 was my semi-goal. I leveled up 5.5 times. But, yeah. I will be live again with something. Probably else. And I'll think about doing the subscriber exclusive Nuclear Winter stream in the future. Maybe. But I'd rather do it for everybody. You know what I mean? I don't like to... Because some people can't subscribe. You know what I mean? So it's just not fair. I don't know. I don't know. But goodbye. But whatever. I'll be back later. I'll take a nap or something. Goodbye. I'll think about doing some stuff here. VR. Garbage. Marshmallow fluff, baby. Let's go. Goodbye, Cores. And Misty.